Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on opening day, the 2026 Summer Fall Meet on this Wednesday, July 22nd of 2026. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise? Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, I said good evening at first, but more like afternoon as it's about 4:32 p.m. here in Western New York. Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel kicking off its 2026 Summer Fall Meet. 62 dates running through December. And kicking things off with a bang as the New York Sire Stakes and the New York Excelsior Series are here tonight. And the New York Sire Stakes kick off the card. A field of 8 will go for $121,800. Going to be one of our largest pursed races of the season, and it kicks off our season here today. So welcome everybody traveling with the 3-year-old Philly Pacers here today. Currently, we have a fast racetrack. As soon as the judges get upstairs, we'll get some changes. We'll get temperature and all that good stuff. The temperature was in the upper 60s when I arrived. It doesn't feel very July-like, but here we are. Let's talk about some of the things that we can look forward to in the 2026 meet. Group packages. Join us for our 80th season of Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We would like to invite your group, a minimum of 15 people, to join us on a night of thrilling harness racing action inside our historic clubhouse. Package perks include non-alcoholic beverages, free play voucher for our gaming machines and race program with a tip sheet, one complimentary photo in the winner's circle, and gratuity included. Sunday, we have the brunch buffet. Sunday afternoons, we'll have 4 of those, 30 plus tax and $20 free play included. Wednesdays and Thursdays, the comfort food buffet, 30 plus tax, $20 and free play. And on Saturdays, we have the carved prime rib and shrimp buffet, 45 plus tax, at $25 free play. Also, the Finish Line Suites down in the grandstand area. Experience the thrill of harness racing with the comfort of our private suites for groups from 20 to 40 guests. Covered seating and grandstand access, party deck access, portable betting station, race named in your honor, pick of a fountain, display colors, free play, and food and beverage packages. An overnight stay can be added at a special rate, and you can contact 585-815-7000 for availability. Some more new things going on this season. Of course, the post time is the elephant in the room here, as we are beginning with 5 p.m. first post every night here at the track on Wednesday and Saturday evenings. Thursdays will kick in on August 27th. We'll be racing 6 matinee cards. We have 4 Sundays, including this Sunday, July 26th, and it'll run through August 16th. And then we also have 2 Monday matinees on Labor Day, September the 7th, and Columbus Day, Monday, October the 12th. And then post times will be at 12:15. So everything dialed back an hour this season. Of course, the New York Sire Stake program, again today, the 3-year-old Philly Pacers in town. Next Wednesday, the 3-year-old Philly Trotters. The following Wednesday, 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters. On August 12th, the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pace. August 19th, the 2-year-old Filly Pace. Then the big one on August 22nd, the 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pace and the $50,000 Robert J. Kane Memorial Pace. That'll be happening on Saturday, August 22nd. On August 26th, the 2-year-old Filly Trotters. And then September 2nd, we'll close out the stake scheduled 3-year-old Colt and Gelding Trotters. Early Bird Daily Double happens every day here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Wager at least 10 in the early double, and you'll receive 10 back in free play. And available in any betting area with mutual clerks, including Park Place Event Center, Clubhouse Rail and Bar, and Rail Bar, and Simulcast Center, respectfully. Also on a Wednesday, the Match Play Free Play Frenzy Finale. Today we got 14, so you want to look over that 14th and final race when you get a chance, because if you put $25 on it, we'll give you back $25 in free play. Also on Wednesdays, we have our Stay and Play. Participants will write their name on a non-winning ticket at Batavia Downs, the live racing card, and drop them in the official entry box at Park Place downstairs or upstairs at the ITW. 15 minutes before our last race, we will draw, and you'll have 10 minutes to claim your prize once the name is called, or we'll have to draw another. That happens every Wednesday. Our Stay and Play, a very popular promotion we do here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. What's that include? A one-night hotel stay Sunday through Thursday, $25 in free play for you and a guest. All right, so I just got some information on some scratches and changes that we have on today's card. 66 degrees and the track is fast. And we got a couple of scratches thus far on today's 14 race program. If you turn to the third race, it'll begin our first pick 4. It'll also be the third leg of our pick 5. In race 3, the New York Excelsior first division of the 3-year-old Filly Pace, number 7 Longshore has been scratch sick. Scratch sick, number 7 Longshore in race 3. And the only other change I have for now is in race 12. In race 12, the judges have scratched the 3 Trident Born. Number 3 Trident Born scratched by the judges, and that'll start our late pick 3 here tonight. And, well, good afternoon and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel since it's only about 4:40 in the afternoon. And we welcome you on this opening day Wednesday. The New York Sire Stakes program is here, New York Excelsior Series as well. 3-year-old Philly Pacers on the grounds here today. And they'll start our pick five, which I'll go over in just a moment. And again, 66 and fast to start the card here today. And usually I'll go over like stars of a program that happened previously. Since this is opening night, I don't have such a thing. That'll happen on Saturday. But we'll fast forward to the pick five. We can delve right into the pick five. Pick five, again, races 1 through 5 on the program, a 50-cent pick five. And it's going to kick off, like I said, with a bang. The 3-year-old Philly Pacers, the New York Sire Stakes, only division, happen in race 1 for $121,800. And who do I like in the pick five? Well, I got her going by herself here, the 6 Liberty Style, the 2-year-old New York Sire Stake champion that raced here last year in the Night of Champions. She won that division, and now she's here to try to defend her crown in one of the legs of the New York Sire Stakes. She's gone undefeated this season, 3 for 3. Sire Stake victories at Saratoga, Buffalo, and Monticello, respectively. And can she get the job done here tonight? Jason Bartlett driving for Andrew Stafford. Right now, she is the 9-5 lukewarm favorite. In race number 2, I'm going to go with the only race that I have more than one horse on. Yes, you heard me right, and I'll explain why as we go through. In race 2, I'm going to go with 2 in here. I like the 1 Odds Beater. I'm Mike Ballmeister for Jake Ballmeister. Now, they claimed this horse back on June 24th, and when they did, she went wire to wire from the rail. And now they're hoping that she'll do that for them here today. Looking for her 6th win of the season. Also like the 6 Scenic Adventure coming back to Western New York via trainer Chris Petrelli. Kyle Swift back in town driving for Chris here today. And we'll see if this one can get the job done. Now, it was racing real good there before the scratch and requalify there. The horse, the only thing is, hasn't raced in about a little over a month, but does have the qualifier, and the qualifier looked good over at Monticello. So coming off of that, we'll hope the horse is good enough to overcome the post as well. So 1-6 in the second race. Third race, again, I'm going with a single. Got to go with the 5 Beckers. Won by 9 in the Excelsior over at Monticello, wire to wire, and 153-3. That kind of an effort, and she might do that again here. Jason Bartlett will drive for Andrew Stafford once again. The horse is 6 of 9 this season in the win column, and all 9 have hit the board. So going with the 5 Beckers by herself. In the fourth race, going with just the 7, Grazia, another undefeated filly for Joe Pavia Jr., 6 of 6 on the season. Jason Bartlett again driving for Joe. Last one over at Monticello in the Excelsior came from off the pace to win by 5.5 and 154-1. And again, that kind of an effort. And of course, she hasn't been beat. She was winning a bunch of condition races up until the Excelsior at Saratoga back in May. And then she qualified in June over at Pocono to tighten herself up for the next, and it seemed to work fine because she won easily. So we're looking to see if Grazia can remain unbeaten. And of course, in our 5th and final leg, I'm going to go with the 1 Carryback. Carryback dropping out of the New York and Kentucky Sire Stakes into this Excelsior event, gets the rail in an 8-horse field. It's the largest field we have for the Excelsiors here today. Jason Bartlett driving for Linda Toscano. Has a couple of wins. Did get a non-winners, a 1 win over Pocono, as shows in the program there, 153-2. But was racing competitively in both the New York and Kentucky Sire Stakes. So we'll see what Carryback can do with the rail here today. So there's my pick 5. If my math is right, it's about $4. It's not a huge value pick 5, but we're here to have some fun today, and maybe we'll make some money in the back half of the program, so stay tuned. Coming up on about 16 minutes, the first post, again, 66 and fast. I want to welcome all the fans back and everybody back here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 2026 Summer Fall Meet, our 80th racing season. So welcome back and good luck. And for those of you just arriving, we are 66 degrees and the track is fast. We'll go over the scratches and changes on today's 14 race program. If you turn to the third race, in the third race, number 7 Longshore has been scratched sick. Number 7 Longshore has been scratched sick out of today's third. In the fourth race, we have a line to be announced on number 3, She's a Heartthrob, who raced on Monday at Dunkirk on July the 20th. The 3, She's a Heartthrob, started from post 3 at Dunkirk, and she led the mile, cut the fractions of 31 and 2, 103 and 4, 135 and 1, and won the mile in 203 and 2. So that would be the line that would be missing on your program. And again, that's the 3, She's a Heartthrob in race 4, raced on July 20th, this past Monday at Dunkirk Fair. And from post 3 went 31-2, 1-3 and 4, 135 and 1, and 2-3 and 2 for the finish. Additional changes, race number 5, 7 Evie Does It, will need a driver. Driver to be announced on the 7 Evie Does It in race 5. Race number 8, we welcome Grandpa Laturco family and friends to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 8, number 5, Simon the Diamond. Make the driver Mike Bullmeister. Mike Bullmeister driving the 5, Simon the Diamond. The 8, Fire Inside My Veins, has been scratched sick. Scratched sick, the 8, Fire Inside My Veins in race 8. Race number 12, number 3, Trident Born is a judge's scratch. 3, Trident Born, judge's scratch, race 12. And our final change in race 13, the 7, Yen Hanover, make the driver Mike Bullmeister. Mike Bullmeister driving the 7, Yen Hanover. Well, you can see the 3-year-old filly Pacers on the track for the opener. Three-year-old filly Pacers on the track for their only division of the New York Sire Stakes. They'll start the pick 5, start of the early double as well. Exact the trifecta win play show. Field of 8, purse $121,800. The 1 is Ideal Beauty Queen. Owned by Rosalia Huff and Beauty Bridal Racing Stable Incorporated. Jake Huff trains, Braxton Boyd. Number 2 is Surreal Spirit, owned by Ed and Carol Namioka. That is Mrs. Jean Munn. Jeff Gregory trains and drives. 3 is Savage Cindy, owned by the Scarlet Stables LLC. Corey Stratton, the trainer. Jordan Stratton driving. 4, Miss Jeannie May, owned by Sean Valley and the PV Racing Stable. Corey Stratton trains at Brett McDonald. 5, Talladega Express, owned by Salvatore Vullo and James DeArmond and trainer Jessica Cusco. Driver Leon Bailey. The 6, Liberty Style, owned by Bonnie Benson and trainer Andrew Stafford. The driver Jason Bartlett. 7, Odds On Monterey, with the Odds On Racing, Travis Alexander trains, and Ridge Warren. Number 8 is Hunting Memories, owned by Bruce Stallworth and Steve Shemkin. Jacob Stillwell is the trainer, and Kyle Swift does the driving. Field of 8, 3-year-old filly Pacers for the New York Sire Stake, only division. Begin of the pick 5 and early double. Exact the trifecta win play show. Purse $121,800. Again, 66 and fast, and no changes in this opener. First pick in here, number 6, Liberty Style. My top pick in here, Hot Picks, is going to go with 6, 2, and 7. I got 6, 2, and 1, so we do agree on the exacta. 6, Liberty Style, like I said in the pre-race show, undefeated 3 for 3 in the New York Sire Stake program in 2026. A win at Saratoga, Buffalo, and Monticello, looking to make it 2 in a row off the qualifier at odds right now of 4 to 5. Second, the 2, Surreal Spirit. Won a condition race over at Saratoga in June 28th. And then Monticello, July 13th, was third in the New York Sire Stake program. She's raced pretty good in the Sire Stakes. We'll see if she can't get at least second here. Jeff Gregory trains and drives at odds of 6 to 1. And then third of the 1, Ideal Beauty Queen, Braxton Boyd driving for Jake Huff. Looking to hit the board here today from the rail at odds of 9 to 1. So that's my pick, 6-2-1. Hot pick 6-2-7. They'll go to the gate 3 minutes. 3 minutes to post time. All right, if I could have your attention, please. We have a late driver change in the 5th race. It does affect this upcoming pick 5. Race 5, the 7, Evie Does It. Make the driver Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald driving the 7, Evie Does It, here in race number 5. Three-year-old filly Pacers called to the gate. It's post time. It's feature time. As this field of 8 New York Sire Stake fillies line up for $121,800. They start the early double and the pick 5. 4 to 5 favorite 6 Liberty Style looking to remain unbeaten as a 3-year-old as they've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Liberty Style leaves away, as does Talladega Express. Down at the rail is Ideal Beauty Queen. Off stride went Talladega Express. Talladega Express made a break. So Liberty Style is going to cross over and take the lead for Bartlett right in front of Ideal Beauty Queen. Up on the outside, Odds On Monterey making her way through the field. And Ridge Warren is going right to the head of the class here. And then you got Surreal Spirit back pacing in 4th. In their 5th is Savage Cindy. And you got Miss Jeannie Mae in the trailers Talladega Express and Hunting Memories, 27-2, the opening quarter. Through the turn, and Ridge Warren and Odds On Monterey at odds of, as showing the way here, a length and a half over the 6, Liberty Style. As they go by 3, so I'll have 5/8 to go this time by as they turn it up to the half mile. Back in 3rd is Ideal Beauty Queen, pacing along in 4th. That is Surreal Spirit. In their 5th, that is Savage Cindy. Then you got Miss Jeannie Mae to the outside. Talladega Express regathers herself and now tries to make her march towards the front, the half, in 56-3. So a 29-1 breather on the front end for Odds On Monterey. The favorite, Liberty Style, in the pocket. On the outside, here comes Gregory with Surreal Spirit. Down on the inside, Ideal Beauty Queen. And then you got Savage Cindy, second over Talladega Express. Miss Jeannie Mae and the trailer, Hunting Memories, now looks to the outside. Ahead to 3/4. And the leader, Odds On Monterey, but here comes Surreal Spirit with a rush. 3/4 of 125-2, 28-4, backside 3rd quarter. And Odds On Monterey trying to take it all the way. On the outside, Surreal Spirit. Nice trip brewing here for Liberty Style. Also making her presence felt, Savage Cindy, top of the stretch. Odds On Monterey, Surreal Spirit up on the outside. Far outside, Savage Cindy. Lightning lane for Liberty Style. Odds On Monterey, Liberty Style coming up the inside to the finish. Noses apart. Odds On Monterey and Liberty Style, 154-2. All right, unofficial order on the board. 7 odds on Monterey. Held on over the 6 Liberty Style 2 Surreal Spirit. 7-6-2. Hot Picks gave it to you in a box. Time 154 and 2. Back in the winner's circle. 7 odds on Monterey, the Brown Filly 3-year-old by Huntsville out of the Better Than Cheddar mare. It's All on Top Hanover. Owned in Boca Raton, Florida by Odds On Racing. Trained by Travis Alexander. Driven to victory by Ridge Warren. Winner of now 3 in a row. 2 in the New York Sire Stakes program. She's won 4 of 6 in 2026 and takes her lifetime earnings over $300,000 here today. 7 odds on Monterey at odds of 8-1. Special blanket presentation was down front for the winner of the New York Sire Stakes. 7 odds on Monterey. Race 1, it's official. 7 odds on Monterey and Ridge Warren paid $19.68 for the win. 754, 382. Number 6, Liberty Style was second. Jason Bartlett, 222 and 210. Third of the 2, Surreal Spirit and Jeff Gregory, 252. 7-6 on the exacta, 52.54, and 7-6-2 in the dollar try, $76.19. Rundown in just a moment. Here's the rundown for the opener. Ideal Beauty Queen was 5th. Surreal Spirit was 3rd. Savage Cindy was 4. Miss Jeannie May was 6th. Talladega Express 7. Liberty Style was 2nd. Odds on Monterey the winner. And Hunting Memories was 8. The top down 5-3-4, 6-7-2, 1-8 the bottom, 154 and 2. Race 1 to the 7 odds on Monterey and the driver Ridge Warren. Winner of 3 in a row, including 2 in the New York Sire Stakes and going over $300,000 in lifetime earnings today. 7 odds on Monterey. Second race, Fillies and Mares, will feature exacta try and 20-cent superfecta wagering. Classy Mares, field of 8, and they'll go in 9 minutes at 5:23. All right, just a reminder, fans, don't forget it is Wednesday, Stay and Play Wednesday. So if you have any non-winning tickets wagered here at Batavia Downs worth a minimum of $1, make sure you fill out your non-winning tickets and put them in the official entry box at Park Place downstairs and the ITW upstairs, because we will draw for the Stay and Play after our 13th race here tonight, and you'll have 10 minutes to respond or we'll have to draw another. The Stay and Play, what does that include, you say? A one-night hotel stay, Sunday through Thursday, $25 in free play for you and a guest. We do that every Wednesday here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Also, our group packages, like the group that we have in race number 8 here today. Tonight, we welcome Grandpa Laturco, family, and friends here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And how did they get such a package privilege? Well, our group packages. We would like you to invite your group, minimum 15 people, to join us on a night of thrilling harness racing. Action inside our historic clubhouse. Package perks include non-alcoholic beverages, free play voucher for our gaming machines, racing program with a tip sheet, one complimentary photo in the winner's circle, and gratuity included. Now on Wednesdays, our friends the Laturcos are enjoying a comfort food buffet, $30 plus tax and a $20 free play, and off-the-menu dining available starting September through December. So that's coming up in the fall. For more information to book your group, please give us a call at 585-343-3750, extension 6426, or at mworth, MWERTH, at BataviaGaming.com. So many ways to get your group packages throughout the season. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for race number 2. It features exact to try and 20 cents superfecta wagering. We got Philly Mare Class C optional claimers going at $6,500. The one is Odds Beater, owned by Ron Ballmeister. Jake Ballmeister trains, Mike Ballmeister drives. 2 is Lorraine Smoke, owned by the Hater Stables LLC. Sean McDonough trains and drives here tonight. 3, Lucy Hill, is owned by the trainer John Leggio. The driver is Brett McDonald. 4, Ella's Reason, owned by Curtis Edholm, Milo Zedular Jr., and Dave McKnight III. 5, Albright, is owned by Andy, along with trainer Kristen Torrey. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 6, Scenic Adventure, owned by Melvin Fink. Chris Petrelli now trains with Kyle Swift. 7, Prairie Special, owned by the trainer Allison Colzar. The driver is Kyle Cummings. And the 8 is Miss Rockadolly, owned by Team Italia Racing Stable and Lisette Moda. Rachel Mangillo trains, Drew Monty the driver. Full field of 8. Philly Mare Race 2, Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. Class C optional claiming event going at $6,500. No changes in Race 2. You got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. All right, my picks in here, I'm going to go with 6-1-4-2 and hot picks 6-5-2-1. So we agree on the 6, Scenic Adventure. This one coming back to town for trainer Chris Petrelli. Shows a 154-4 victory over at Monticello back on May the 18th in a wire-to-wire effort. Her last start was back on June 15th, where she just missed second at a post 8 after leading the first quarter. She has qualified since then on July 14th. So we'll see what she can do here. Right now she's at odds of 9-1, Kyle Swift driving for Chris Petrelli. The 1 Odds Beater. Now when Mr. Ballmeister claimed this mare, back on June 24th, she went wire-to-wire for Sam Smith and Kevin Cummings. Can they do the same for Jake and Mike Ballmeister here today? Right now, she's on the odds board at 4-1. There you go. Third number 4, Ella's Reason. And we'll throw out the last start, but the previous 4 were really nice. A couple of nice seconds, followed up by a couple rail victories against our optional 5 claimers. Moved up in class last week. I said broken equipment. We'll throw that out. We'll try her again here. Dave McKnight III for Milo Zedular Jr. Right now, she's on the board at 12-1. And then the 2, Lorraine Smoke, will round out my super. Going to go 6-1-4-2, hot pick 6-5-2-1. They'll go to the gate in 3 minutes. 3 minutes to post time. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Philly Mare Pacers. Race number 2. It's post time. Field of 8, Philly Mare Class C optionals going for $6,500. Current favorite at 4-5, 6, Scenic Adventure. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Scenic Adventure out looking for the lead. In between horses, Lorraine Smoke odds beat her down along the inside. 3 wide into the first turn momentarily. Then you got Lucy Hill in fourth. Pacing along fifth, Ella's Reason in their sixth. Albright trailing the field. Prairie Special and Miss Rockadolly. Down the backside they go, and Swifty crosses over. Scenic Adventure leads at about a length and a half over odds beater. Pacing along in third, Lorraine Smoke in their fourth, Lucy Hill. A gapped out fifth is Ella's Reason by the quarter in 28-1. They make their way through the turn, and the leader on the front end, Scenic Adventure, at odds of 4 to 5. Pacing along in second, odds beater. On their third, that is Lorraine Smoke. In their fourth, Lucy Hill, Ella's Reason. And you get Albright with Prairie Special, and trailing the field, Miss Rockadolly. Single file by 3/8 to the half they go. And the favorite, Scenic Adventure, trying to take it all the way. Pacing along a nice second is odds beater. In their third is still Lorraine Smoke. Then you got Lucy Hill with Ella's Reason to the outside. Albright, the half, and 58-2. 30-1 breather on the front end for the leader, Scenic Adventure. Odds beater on the inside. Lorraine Smoke now coming off the cones. Lucy Hill on the inside. Ella's Reason. Albright on the outside, but gapping cover. Right behind her is Prairie Special with Miss Rockadolly. Down the backside they go, and it's Scenic Adventure. But here comes Lucy. Lucy Hill up on the outside to challenge. Odds beater down on the inside with Lorraine Smoke. Brett McDonald, Lucy Hill take the lead by 3/4 of 128. But they haven't cleared. Lucy Hill now battling back on the inside. Scenic Adventure finds another gear. Odds beater trying to get up in the fray as well. Coming 3 wide from the back is Prairie Special. Top of the stretch. Scenic Adventure reasserts herself on top. Lucy Hill on the outside. Far outside, that's Prairie Special. Down along the inside, odds beater. But Lucy Hill comes back on. In deep stretch, Lucy Hill is going to get the win. Albright up for second, odds beater third, 158-1. Unofficially, number 3, Lucy Hill over the 5, Albright, the 1 odds beater, and the 7, Prairie Special. 3-5-1-7 unofficial race 2, the time 158-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle is the 3, Lucy Hill, Baymare 4-year-old by Down by the Seaside, out of the American Ideal mare, Fashion Hill. Owned and trained in Hamburg, New York, John Leggio, driven to victory by Brett McDonald. Winner number 3 and 22 on the season, the 3, Lucy Hill, at odds of 9-1. 9-2. Second race, it's official. 3, Lucy Hill and Brett McDonald paying $11.96 for the win, 466, 318. Number 5, Albright second, Kevin Cummings, 344 and 262. Third of the one odds beater, Mike Ballmeister, 248. 3-5 on the exacta, $50.38. 3-5-1 the dollar try, $56.72. 3-5-1-7 the dollar super, $714.97. And the daily double, 7 and 3, $160.24. Rundown for race 2, odds beater was third, Lorraine Smoke was 6, Lucy Hill the winner. Ella's Reason was 8, Albright second, Scenic Adventure 5, Prairie Special 4, Miss Rockadolly 7. 361-825-47, 158 and 1. Race number 2 to the 3, Lucy Hill and the driver Brett McDonald. Third race will be the first of our 3 divisions of the New York Excelsior Series for the 3-year-old Philly Pacers. Start of our early pick 4, Exacta Try Superfecta Wagering. Win Play Show is also available down to 6 as the 7 Longshore is out sick. Other changes in the pick 4, race 5, 7 Evie Does It make the driver Brett McDonald. Post time coming up in 9 minutes at 5:43. Three-year-old filly Pacers on the track for the third as we start the early pick four. We have three on today's card. Got Exact the Try, and the 20-cent Super Win Play Show is also available. The first of three divisions of the New York Excelsior Series, the three-year-old filly Pace, purse set at $20,000. The one Bell Bottom Country is owned by trainer Ray Schnicker along with Nola Mara Racing LLC. Drew Monty drives. Two is Vintage Vino, owned by Chris and Dale Lawton. David Dewhurst trains Leon Bailey. Three is I'm So Delightful, owned by Ellen McNeil. Andy Gardner trains Brett McDonald. Four, American Cheese, owned by the Blue Chip Bloodstock Incorporated. And Philip Steinberg. Jared Bako trains at Jordan Stratton. Five is Becker's, owned by Bonnie Benson and Andrew and Ethan Stafford. Andrew Stafford trains. Jason Bartlett drives. Six, Lady Oakley, owned by the Friendship Stables LLC. Maria Alvarez trains with Braxton Boyd. And the seven, Longshore's out sick tonight. So we're down to a six-pack in the third. It starts our pick four. Exact the Try, a 20-cent Super Win Play Show. The New York Excelsior Series, first division for the three-year-old filly Pace, going to $20,000. Seven, Longshore's out sick. Again, other changes in the pick four. And race number 5, 7, Evie Does It. Make the driver, Brett McDonald. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Hot Picks had the 7 for fourth. He's down to 4, 5, 1. And me, I'm going to go 5, 4, 1, and 3. I like the 5 Beckers. A 9-length winner wire-to-wire over at Monticello in the Excelsior. And 153 and 3. My goodness. Jason Bartlett driving for Andrew Stafford here, looking for win number 7 in the season. And this is a filly that was winless at age 2. Number 4, American Cheese. Jordan Stratton driving for Jared Bako. Well, she won her Excelsior over at Buffalo on June the 10th, but then she went to Goshen, just missed second by half a length. And then she was second to Grazia over at Monticello by 5.5 after leading both of those miles till the finish. She's looking for her 5th win of the season. Jordan Stratton again for Jared Bako. On the board right now is your 6-5 favorite. Number 1, Bell Bottom Country for third. Has hit the board in each of her last 4 starts. Hasn't missed a meal all the way down the program. Drew Monty driving for Ray Schnicker here today. Odds of 9-1. Also like the 3, I'm So Delightful to round out your superfecta. So my ticket's intact at 5-4-1-3. Hot Picks is down to 4-5-1 with the scratch of the 7. They'll go to the gate in 3 minutes. 3 minutes to post time. Good luck in the pick 4. Three-year-old filly Pacer is being called to the gate for race 3. It's last call to wager on the early pick 4. Field down to 6, 7 Longshore is out 6. This is the first of 3 divisions of the New York Excelsior Series. First $20,000. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing American Cheese and Becker's out there looking for the lead. Bell Bottom Country done along the inside. Then you got Vintage Vino as they swing into the turn. Pacing along in 5th is I'm So Delightful, and Lady Oakley is the trailer. Still trying to figure it out past the 8th pole and down the backside, American Cheese, but here comes Becker's up on the outside to challenge, and Jason Bartlett's going to swing a left right along the cones and take over. So Becker's has the lead over American Cheese. In their 3rd is Bell Bottom Country, opening quarter 27-4. Into the turn they go, and it's Becker's on top. She's looking for 2 in a row. In their 2nd, American Cheese. Pacing along in 3rd, Bell Bottom Country. In their 4th, Vintage Vino. Then you got I'm So Delightful. And to the outside goes Lady Oakley. As they swing it up to the half mile, and they're all chasing Becker's. Becker's on top. Pacing along in 2nd, American Cheese. In their 3rd, Bell Bottom Country. To the outside, here comes Lady Oakley moving on up. Trying to catch her covers. I'm So Delightful and Vintage Vino. The half and 57 flat. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go, and they're all chasing Becker's. Becker's showing the way over American Cheese. First up on the outside, that's Boyd with the Lady Oakley making her march. Bell Bottom Country needs to pick it up from the inside. On the outside, I'm So Delightful trying to catch cover, and Vintage Vino is the trailer. Down the backside they go, Becker's. Now here comes a challenge from Lady Oakley. Perfect trip brewing for American Cheese. They go by 3/4 of 125-4, 28-4, backside 3rd quarter, and the leader is still Becker's. Becker's on top. She's looking to put away Lady Oakley. Still with her, though, is American Cheese as they come up on an 1/8 of a mile to go. Trying to scramble into contention. I'm So Delightful as they swing for the wire. It's Becker's on top. Outside, Lady Oakley diving through to the inside. American Cheese. And American Cheese. Becker's trying to hold her off. Becker's and American Cheese. Becker's hangs on. American Cheese and Lady Oakley. And I'm So Delightful, 155. Unofficial result number 5, Becker's over the 4, American Cheese, 6, Lady Oakley, 3, I'm So Delightful. 5, 4, 6, 3, unofficial on the board, 155. Just want to make an announcement for the, well, hang on a minute. We'll do the winner's circle presentation first. Number 5, Becker's coming back to the winner's circle, the Bay Philly 3-year-old by American Ideal. Out of the Bettor's Delight mare, Finish Your Way. Owned in Lewis, Delaware by Bonnie Benson. In Harrington, Delaware, Ethan and trainer Andrew Stafford. Driven to victory by Jason Bartlett. Back-to-back Excelsior victories between Monticello and Batavia. Win number 7 and 10 on the season for the 5 Becker's. Odds of 2-5. Special blanket presentation down front for the winner of the first division of the New York Excelsior Series, the 5 Becker's. Just wanted to make an announcement here. We are experiencing technical difficulties on our tote board and are working to resolve the issue. In the meantime, current odds and information will refer to our broadcast. Third race, official. Number 5, Becker's and Jason Bartlett, 294, 210, and 210. Number 4, American Cheese second, and Jordan Stratton paying $220 and $210. Third of the 6, Lady Oakley, Braxton Boyd $354. 5-4 on the exacta, $458. 5-4-6, the dollar try at $991. 5-4-6-3, the dollar super at $39.19. Rundown for race 3. Bell Bottom Country was 6, Vintage Vino was 5, I'm So Delightful 4, American Cheese is second. Becker's the winner, Lady Oakley was third, and Longshore out sick. The top down 6-5-4, 2-1-3, scratching the bottom. Time of the mile 1:55. Race 3 of the 5, Becker's and the driver Jason Bartlett. Back-to-back winner in the Excelsior Series between Monticello and Batavia for the 5 Beckers. Race 4 coming up next. We'll begin our daily double, races 4 and 5. Got exacta try in the 20-cent super, win, play, show. The New York Excelsior Series, division number 2 for the 3-year-old fillies, field of 7. Go for $20,000, and they will go in 9 minutes at 6:02. Again, a line to be announced on the 3, She's a Heartthrob. Now, she did race Monday over at Dunkirk on July the 20th. She started from post 3, and she led and won the mile, cutting fractions of 31 and 2, 103 and 4, 135 and 1, and finished the mile in 203 and 2. She paced her back half in 59 and 3 and a 28 and 1 final quarter. So that's the line announced on the 3, She's a Heartthrob, that did race on Monday at the Dunkirk Fair on July the 20th. Three-year-old filly Pacers on the track for the second division of the New York Excelsior Series. Start of our daily double, races 4 and 5. Exact to try in the 20-cent Super Win Play show is available. Field of 7 going for $20,000. The 1 is Araya Blue Chip, owned by Steve Dedimer. It's James McCassie who trains, and Braxton Boyd. 2, Andrea's Girl is owned by Stormy and Bruiser Stable. Charlie Norris trains, and Ridge Warren. 3, She's a Heartthrob, owned by the Finish Line Investors. Jim Roth is trained, Sean McDonough. 4, She's in the Juice, owned by trainer Lisa Martin, along with Roger Durham, and Drew Monty drives. 5 is Lilyville, owned by Mike Torsello, Ray Schnicker trains, and Leon Bailey. 6, For Whom the Bell Tolls, owned by the Go for Glory Stable LLC in Lamont, and the Harmon Racing Stable LLC. Rob Harmon trains, Kyle Swift drives. And the 7, Grazia, the undefeated filly, is owned by Ferrio and Pint Size Racing and Pavia and Held. Joe Pavia Jr. is the trainer, and Jason Bartlett is in the sulky. And at your field of 7 in our race 4 begins our daily double. Exact to try Super Win Play show, the second division of the New York Excelsior Series. 3-year-old filly Pace, purse $20,000. Changing the double in race 5, 7 Evie Does It. Make the driver Brett McDonald. Got 4 minutes to post. Hot Picks and I are going to shake hands and agree on 7-4-1-6. Going to go with a 7 here. Grazia, 6 for 6 at age 3 after not racing as a 2-year-old. Won her last couple starts in the Excelsior, a qualifier in between. Jason Bartlett looking for another, driving for Joe Pavia Jr. Right now, the heavy 1-5 betting choice. 4, She's in the Juice, was racing very well up until her last start, where she made a break going across the wire there at Monticello and got pushed back 1 spot. We'll see if she can't bounce back, get on the board here. She was first and second before that start, 9 of 10. She got 4 wins in 5 seconds. Drew Monty driving for Lisa Martin. Right now, she's on the board at 9-2. Third of the 1, Araya Blue Chip. Braxton Boyd driving for James McCassie here, getting the benefit of the rail. Didn't race at age 2, but at age 3 with 12 starts, 4 wins and a couple of thirds. Mark a 153 and 3 at Plainridge, her fastest effort in a condition event back in June. Right now, she's on the board at 12-1. And 6, For Whom the Bell Tolls. Great Metallica song, by the way, but the 3-year-old filly for Rob Harmon rounds out my super. Gonna go with 7-4-1-6. So does Hot Picks. They'll go to the gate. 3 minutes, 3 to post. Want to wish a happy 19th birthday to Raceland here tonight. Happy birthday, Raceland. Happy 19th birthday. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starters call the 3-year-old filly Pacers to the gate. It's post time. Last chance to wager on the daily double. Field of 7, 3-year-old filly Pacers, second division of the New York Excelsior Series. Purse $20,000. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. She's in the Deuce out there looking for the lead. Also in between them, Lilyville from the far outside. Garazian at the rail. Araya Blue Chip scrambling for contention. And you got Andrea's Girl. And the trailers early for whom the bell tolls is actually behind She's a Heartthrob. As they head down the backside, Leon Bailey, Lilyville taking command. Trying to follow through there is Grazia, the heavily favored Grazia, and Jason Bartlett chasing down Lilyville to lead by the quarter in 27-3. Into the turn, now Grazia settles in on the lead. Now Lilyville travels along second. She's in the Juices third, pacing fourth, Araya Blue Chip. A gapped out fifth, Andrea's Girl to the outside, She's a Heartthrob. And for whom the bell tolls as they make their way to the half mile. And it's a heavily favored undefeated Grazia looking for win number 7 in her young life, showing the way in their second, Lilyville. Pacing along in third, She's in the Juice. A gapped out fourth and trying to close the gap is Araya Blue Chip. The half, 56-2, 28-4 in quarter two. So Grazia laying down some nice numbers here. On the inside, second, Lilyville. Pacing along in third, She's in the Juice. Araya Blue Chip. She's a Heartthrob up to fifth. On the outside, for whom the bell tolls, going around Andrea's Girl. Down the backside they go. Grazia showing the way. Lilyville looks to be loaded from pace from the pocket. Then you got She's in the Juice. Then you got Araya Blue Chip. Then you got She's a Heartthrob to the outside of her, for whom the bell tolls. 125-2 to 3/4 through that final turn. Grazia trying to take it all the way. Lilyville's been stalking her from the pocket. She's in the Juice. A gapped out Araya Blue Chip as they make their way past 7/8 to the top of the lane. And Grazia starts to pour it on. The undefeated Grazia looking to go 7 for 7. And she's in hand and in command. Grazia wins it easily. Lilyville for second. She's in the Juice and Araya Blue Chip. Time of the mile, 1:53-4. Unofficially, number 7, Grazia, 1-9, holds to the promise over the 5, Lilyville. And the 4, She's in the Juice, and 1, Araya Blue Chip. 7-5-4-1 here in the fourth. Time of the mile, 1:53-4. Making her way back to the winner's circle is the 7, Grazia, the Bay Philly 3-year-old by Huntsville out of the Better's Delight mare, Ramalama. Owned in DeLon, Florida by Vincent Ferrio Jr., along with Pint Size Racing Stable of Boca Raton and D. Pavia, New Hartford, New York, and S. Stephen Held of New York as well. Joe Pavia Jr. trains. Jason Bartlett, a back-to-back double. Back-to-back wins in the Excelsior. If you skip the qualifier, she's actually 7 for 7 lifetime. 3 of them in Excelsior action. 7 Grazia, 1-9. Race 4, it's official. 7, Grazia, Jason Bartlett, 210, 210, and 210. Number 5, Lilyville, second. Leon Bailey, $12.30 to place, only $4 to show. Number 4, She's in the Juice, third. Drew Monty, $2.30. 7-5 exact to $16.96. 754 the dollar try at $15.53. 7541 the dollar super, $36.75. Rundown in just a moment. All right, while we wait for the rundown, let's take a look at race number 5. It'll be our third and final division of the New York Excelsior, 3-year-old filly pace, field of 8. Exact to try, 20-cent super win play show. And Brett McDonald driving the 7, Evie Does It. Post time come up in 9 minutes at 6:22. And the rundown for race 4, Raya Blue Chip was 4th, Andrea's Girl 7, She's a Heartthrob 6, She's in the Juice 3rd, Lilyville 2nd, For Whom the Bell Tolls 5, and Grazia the winner. 4-7-6-3-2-5-1. Time of the mile 153 and 4. Race 4 of the 7. Grazia and driver Jason Bartlett. Jason Bartlett a driving double. Grazia remains unbeaten lifetime, 7 for 7, and the last 3 in the Excelsior Series. All right, if I could have your attention, please, due to our tote board situation here this evening, odds are kind of skewed on the board, but we do have them on the television monitor. We did a minute ago, but they'll come back. I will give them out a couple of times before they go on to the track and before they go to the gate. I'll reiterate the current odds to keep you up to date on where your horses lie odds-wise. Sorry, this race number 5. This will be the third and final division, New York Excelsior Series, 3-year-old filly pace. Field of 8, again, Brett McDonald driving the 7, Evie Does It. Here are the current odds for this race number 5. Again, we're having some toe board issues here today. We're getting that ironed out, but in the meantime, I will keep you up to date on the odds going through. Carry back, the 8-5 morning line favorite, is now currently at 2-1, and she is co-favored. Number 2, Hey Beth, sits on the board at 10-1. 3, Party Pumps on the board at 5-2. The 4, Unplugged, sits on the board at 11-1 currently. The 2-1 now favorite is the 5, American Shine. Just took over favoritism on that last flash. Then we got 6, Delightful Diva at 9-1. Evie Does It with Brett McDonald catch driving at 21-1, longest shot on the board right now. And the 8, Perla and Braxton Boyd at 12-1. So those are your current odds. Reiterate them again before they go to the gate, give you an idea where your horses sit. Again, we appreciate your patience with our tote board display. I have an issue here this evening. We're going to try to iron it out throughout the evening and hopefully get it back either not tonight, maybe on Saturday as well. But I will keep you up to date with the current odds as I read them off the television monitor. Three-year-old filly Pacers on the track for the third and final division of the New York Excelsior Series. Exact a try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show, field of 8. $20,000 on the line. The 1 is Carry Back, owned by the Bay Stable LLC and Polger Stables LLC and Wallace and Jack. That is Linda Toscano who trains, and Jason Bartlett. 2 is Hey Beth, owned by John DeCuris, Rob Harmon trains, and Kyle Swift. 3 is Party Pumps, owned by Charlie Norris, the trainer, along with Berlin and Barris. Ridge Warren drives. 4 is Unplugged, owned by Dan O'Brien, Walter Whalen trains, and Mike Whalen. 5, American Shine, owned by Leslie Schaefer, Courtney Wright trains, and Drew Monty. 6, Delightful Diva, owned by the VIP Internet Stable LLC and Stratton Stable Incorporated. Corey Stratton, the trainer and the driver. 7 is Evie Does It, owned by Robert Hirsch, Mark Ford trains, new driver Brett McDonald. And number 8 is Perla, owned by Harold Herrera, Maria Alvarez trains, and Braxton Boyd. That's your full field of 8, race 5, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. The third and final division, New York Excelsior Series 3-year-old filly pace. First set of $20,000, and again, Brett McDonald driving the 7. Evie does it. Hot pick's going to go 1, 7, 2, 4, and I like 1, 2, 4, and 5. Both agree on the 1 carry back. They're right now heavily favored 2 to 5. As she's taking some late money here, Jason Bartlett looking for a natural hat trick as he drives for Linda Toscano. Had the rail last start in Kentucky Sire Stake at Oak Grove and paced him 149 and 3 in the last quarter and 26 and 4, and got nothing to show for it. See what she can do here today at 2 to 5. Number 2, Hey Beth, Kyle Swift driving for Rob Harmon. Been no worse than 4th all the way down the program. Only 1 win, though. But you got to have her on the ticket here at odds of 16 to 1. Also like the 4 Unplugged. Now, this filly raced over Buffalo on the Excelsior Day, finished 2nd to American Cheese, and then finished 3rd against our Now-Winners of 1,000 girls on the closing Saturday over at Buffalo as well. So she's familiar with Western New York, but let's see what she does over here. Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. And right now she's on the board at 24 to 1. Also like the 5 American Shine to round out my super. So I'm going to 1, 2, 4, and 5. And hot pick's going to go 1, 7, 2, 4. Fillies will go to the gate in 4. Let's take a look at the current odds of these fillies. Again, the heavily 1 to 5 favored, the 1 carry back. Jason Bartlett, the 2, Hey Beth, on the board at 17 to 1 for Kyle Swift. Number 3, Party Pumps and Ridge Warren sit at 8 to 1. Number 4, Unplugged and Mike Whalen, 24 to 1. Number 5, American Shine and Drew Monty at odds of 7 to 1. 6, Delightful Diva, Corey Stratton, longest shot on the board right now at 26 to 1. 7, Evie Does It with catch driver Brett McDonald at 24 to 1, and the 8, Perla and Braxton Boyd at 14 to 1. Those are your current odds on these 3-year-old fillies. 3 minutes of post time. Post time in 3 minutes. Starter calls, 3-year-old filly Pacers to the gate. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field of 8, line the gate. New York Excelsior Series Division number 3, $20,000. Brett McDonald driving the 7. Evie Does It. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. American Shine out there for the lead. Down along the inside, carry back. And from the far outside, Perla as they make their way through the turn. Hey Beth is 4th, and they're 5th. That is Party Pumps. Perla just made a break. Perla went off stride. Unplugged will go around her on the inside, as will Delightful Diva. Evie Does It. And Braxton Boyd settles Perla down back in last. Head down the backside of the opening quarter. Jason Bartlett carry back takes over the lead from American Shine. The opening quarter, 27 and 3. So into the turn, carry back, heavily favored when we went to post, and leads the way here a length and a half over American Shine, the local upstart, a gapped out third to Hey Beth. And their fourth, that's Party Pumps, unplugged from fifth. And then you got Delightful Diva, Evie Does It, and Perla Trails. Single file to the half mile they go, and carry back. Heavily favored carry back, looking to give Jason Bartlett the natural hat trick if he can complete the mission. And their second, a nice snug hold in American Shine by Monty. They go by the half and 56 flat. 28 and 2 and quarter two. So carry back, putting up some nice numbers. And their second, it's American Shine. Trying to close the gap from third is Hey Beth. And their fourth, that is Party Pumps to the outside of her, goes unplugged. Then you got Delightful Diva, and now Perla trying to get around Evie Does It. Head down the backside to three quarters. Carry back, trying to get away from American Shine. Drew trying to keep her along the cones. They go by three quarters. 1:24 and 3. And to the final turn, and carry back. Opens up by 2.5 and looking for more. On the inside, American Shine with Hey Beth. And then you got unplugged from fourth and all the rest. Top of the stretch. Carry back, trying to hold to the promise. Jason Bartlett, just a passenger here, is carry back. Is going to bring him back to the winner's circle. American Shine in there for second. Hey Beth third and unplugged fourth. And 1:54. Unofficially, number one, carry back holds to the 1-9 promise over the 5 American Shine at 12-1, the 2 Hey Beth at 35-1, and the 4 unplugged at 71-1. 1-5-2-4 given to you in a super key upstairs and 154 flat. Back in the winner's circle, the one carry back, the Bay Philly 3-year-old by Huntsville out of the Better's Delight mare. It's hard 8. Owned in Englewood, Colorado by the Bay Stable LLC, and Denver, Colorado by Polger Stables LLC, Fred Wallace in New York City. And Jack of Belmar, New Jersey, Linda Toscano trains. Jason Bartlett, a natural hat trick here today. 3 wins and 10 starts on the season for the one carry back. Odds of 1-9. Special blanket presentation down front. Our general manager, Nicole Fortes, applying the blanket to the winner of the third division of the New York Excelsior Series, the one carry back. Race 5 has gone official. Number 1, carry back, Jason Bartlett on a roll, 210, 210, and 210. Number 5, American Shine second, Drew Monty, 352 and 286. Number 2, Hey Beth third, and Kyle Swift at $4. 5 out of 5, pick 5, $228.26. The 1-5 exact to $8.96. 152 the dollar try at $13.21. The 7-1 double at $2.30, and 1524 $4 super, $95 and a penny. Here's your rundown. Carry back the winner, Hey Beth was third, Party Pumps fifth, Unplugged 4, American Shine second, Delightful Diva 6, Evie Does It was 7, and Pearl was 8. 135, 426, 78, 154. A race 5 to the 1 carry back, and the driver Jason Bartlett. Jason Bartlett, a natural hat trick here tonight. Race 6, Phillies and Mariners, exact the try super, win place show, field of 8. We have no changes in the 6th, and we have 9 minutes of post time coming up at 6:42. All right, race 6 coming up next. Again, let's give you the current odds of some of the horses in the field. This Philly Mare Class A event. 1, Cheese Party, and Brett McDonald right on the board at 5-1. The 2, Are We Home Yet? John Cummings Jr. sitting on the board at 7-2. 3, Uncontrolled, Dave McKnight III sitting on the board at 5-2. 4, Hurricane Lorianne and Drew Monty sitting on the board at 7-1. Number 5, Job Hunter and Leon Bailey at 19-1. 6, Granny's Watching, Jason Bartlett, currently the slight favorite at 5-2. 7, More Gouda and Braxton Boyd on the board at 12-1. And the 8, Lady Corona, Ray Fisher Jr., 17-1. That's your current odds on the horses coming up in race number 6. Good luck. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for race 6. Exact the try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. It's a Class A optional going for $9,500. The One Cheese Party, owned by the driver Brett McDonald, along with Shen Go and Ron McDonald, the new trainer. 2, Are We Home Yet, owned by Fred Yellen. John Cummings Jr. trains and drives. 3, Uncontrolled, owned by Jim Costa and Pete Kibler. Dave McKnight Jr., the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. 4, Hurricane Lorianne, owned by Michael Flanagan. Rachel Bungillo trains at Drew Monty. The 5, Job Hunter, owned by Leslie Schaefer. Courtney Wright trains at Leon Bailey. 6, Granny's Watching, owned by trainer Taylor Fritz, along with Hartel Maintenance Incorporated. Jason Bartlett, the reinsman. 7 is More Gouda. The New Zealand bred mare is owned by Terrence Smith. Maria Alvarez trains with Braxton Boyd. And the 8 is Lady Corona, owned by the Lav Racing Stable Incorporated. Chris Petrelli trains with Ray Fisher Jr. Field of 8, race 6, Exact the Try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Philly America Class A optional claiming event going at $9,500. We have no change in the 6th. Hot pick's going to go with the 1-3-2-5, and I like 4-6-3-5. The 4, Hurricane Lorianne. With With Drew Monty in the bike, 3 wins out of the last 4 starts. She's won 6 in the season, which already equals last year's win total in less than half the starts. See what Drew can do for Rachel Mungillo here. Right now on the board, it's 6-1. Six, Granny's watching, looking for 3 in a row as she's climbing the class ladder. Jason Bartlett looking for now 4 in a row as he catch drives here for Taylor Fritz today. And right now, she's on the board at 3-1. Number 3, Uncontrolled, is up next. Dave McKnight III, Dave McKnight Jr. Drawn inside, drop it in class. I like that. 4-time winner in 22, a win in 155-3 at Buffalo back on June 24th, her fastest effort. So we'll see what she can do here. Right now is the slight favorite at 3-1. Then the 5, Job Hunter, to round out my super. I'm going to go 4-6-3-5. Hot Pick's going to go 1-3-2-5. Current odds here in the 6th. The 1, Cheese Party, at 4-1. The 2, Are We Home Yet, with John Cummings Jr., also at 4-1. The 5-2 favorite right now, the 3, Uncontrolled, Dave McKnight III. At 9-2, number 4, Hurricane Lorianne and Drew Monty. 17-1, the 5, Job Hunter and Leon Bailey. 7-2, the 6, Granny's Watching and Jason Bartlett. 8-1, the 7, War Gouda and Braxton Boyd. And the 8, Lady Corona, Ray Fisher Jr. at 25-1, now 23-1. So those are your current odds on race 6. They'll go to the gate in 3 minutes. 3 minutes to post time. Philly Mare Pacers called to the gate, race 6. It's post time. Gates rolling. Full field of 8 Philly Mare Class A optional claimers, $9,500. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Hurricane Lorianne out there looking for the lead. Granny's watching, trying to follow through. In between them, Are We Home Yet? Cheese Party down along the inside as they scramble through the clubhouse turn. And then you got Uncontrolled. She's back 5th. Pacing along in 6th, Job Hunter. Then you got more Gouda and Lady Corona Trails. Down the backside they go. Jason Bartlett in familiar territory on top of the field with Granny's watching, looking for 3 in a row. In their second, Hurricane Lorianne. They go by the quarter, 27-2. Pacing back 3rd, Cheese Party. In their 4th, that is Are We Home Yet? in their fifth, Uncontrolled. Then you got Job Hunter with more Gouda, and Lady Corona still trails the field, single file. As they approach 3/8, they'll come under us the first time of the half mile. In front of the fans in the stands, and it's Granny's Watching on top. Pacing along in second, that is Hurricane Lorianne to the outside, Uncontrolled. Following her through, Job Hunter, locked in at the rail, Cheese Party. Also, Are We Home Yet? The half 56-4. 29-2 pipe down there in quarter number 2 for Granny's Watching. Granny's Watching on top. Pacing along in second, Hurricane Lorianne on the outside, Uncontrolled. Cheese Party on the inside. Are We Home Yet? Gapping cover, Job Hunter. Having to go 3 wide around her. More Gouda and Lady Corona. The head to 3/4, Granny's Watching, still the one. On the inside, Perfect Trip for Hurricane Lorianne. Outside, Uncontrolled, doing the dirty work. 3/4 of 125-2. 28-3, backside, third quarter. And it's Granny's Watching, still there. Hurricane Lorianne from the pocket, outside, Uncontrolled. Cheese Party looking for a place to race. On the outside of her, Are We Home Yet? At the top of the stretch, it's Granny's Watching. Outside, Uncontrolled. Lightning Lane for Hurricane Lorianne. Granny's Watching. On the inside, Hurricane Lorianne. Granny's Watching. Gives Jason Bartlett the grand slam and 154-4. Unofficially, number 6, Granny's Watching over the 4, Hurricane Lorianne. 3, Uncontrolled, the 1, Cheese Party. 6, Granny's Watching at 2-1, the 4, Hurricane Lorianne at 7-2. 3, Uncontrolled, 5-2, and the 1, Cheese Party was 5-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Granny's Watching. The Bay Mare 5-year-old by He's Watching out of the Better's Delight Mare, Granny Pants. Owned in Guelph, Ontario, Canada by the Hartel Maintenance Incorporated, along with trainer Taylor Fritz of Batavia, New York. Driven to victory, Jason Bartlett, 4 in a row. A grand slam on today's program. A winner of 3 in a row between Buffalo and Batavia. She's 5 of 19 in the season. That's a season's effort for the 6 Granny's Watching at 2-1. Race 6 is official. The 6, Granny's Watching, Jason Bartlett, 6:04, 390 and 276. Number 4, Hurricane Lorianne, second. Drew Monty at 4:52 and 354. Third of the 3, Uncontrolled, and Dave McKnight, the third at 228. 6-4 on the exact at 22.98. 6-4-3, the dollar try, 44.61. The pick 4 went 4 of 4. Jason Bartlett pick 4 paid $7.90. And the Super 6-4-3-1, the 20 center, 21.25. Have the rundown in just a moment. Here's a rundown for race 6. Cheese Party was 4. Are We Home Yet was 6. Uncontrolled is 3rd. Hurricane Lorianne 2nd. Job Hunter was 8. Granny's Watching the winner. More Gouda was 7. And Lady Corona 5. 463, 281, 75, and 150. 4 and 4. Race 6, the 6. Granny's Watching the driver Jason Bartlett. Jason Bartlett with the early sweep of the pick 4. 3 in a row between Buffalo and Batavia for the 6. Granny's Watching. Race 7 is up next. They'll begin our next pick 4. We got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Horse and Gelding get a turn. The Class D optional claim pacers. A field of 8. And they'll go in 9 minutes. At 7:03. Changes in the upcoming pick 4 in race 8. The 5, Simon the Diamond, make the driver Mike Bullmeister. Mike Bullmeister driving the 5, Simon the Diamond, race 8. Also in race 8, the 8, Fire Inside My Veins, has been scratch sick. Scratch sick, the 8, Fire Inside My Veins. And that's it for pick 4 changes. All right, race 7 up next. Horse and Gelding Class D Pace, start of the pick 4. Let's take a look at the current odds on some of the horses here in race 7. The 1, Braden's Bandit and Brett McDonald are on the board at 9-1. The current favorite at 2-1 is the 2, High Impression, with Dave McKnight the third. 28-1, the 3, Facing the Giants, coming off a qualifier for Ray Fisher Jr. 5-2, the 4, Give It a Try, Kevin Cummings. 3-1, the 5, Governor JK and Drew Monty. Long shot at 99-1, the 6, Ramapo CCL and Leon Bailey. 7, Actor Hanover and Braxton Boyd right now at 9-1. And a 9-2, the 8, Shark Solicitor, Mike Whalen. Hutch Field of 8, race 7, current odds. Again, having toe board issues here tonight. Get that ironed out, hopefully, if not tonight, sometime before the weekend. And but I'll keep you up to date as best I can on all the current odds here for the races this evening. Pacers on the track for race 7 will begin our middle pick 4. We do have exact to try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Class D optional claimer going at $5,000. The 1 is Braden's Bandit. Home of the Hater Stables LLC, Sean McDonough trains, Brett McDonald drives. Number 2 is High Impression, owned by the PT Stable, Casey Russo trains, with driver Dave McKnight III. 3, Facing the Giants, owned by the Tanamera Farms LLC and Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift now trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 4, Give It a Try, owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms. Sam Smith trains Kevin Cummings. 5, Governor J.K., owned by Stanley Banco Jr. Carl Cummings trains Drew Monty. 6, Ramapo CCL is owned by trainer Jim Graham, along with Paul Tandelmayer, Ed Perrin, and Lee Winters, Leon Bailey. 7, Actor Hanover, owned by Chelsea Prescott and trainer Luis Perfilio, driver Braxton Boyd. And the 8, Shark Solicitor, owned by George Dramonis, Jennifer Petrelli trains with Mike Whalen. That's your field of 8. Race 7 begins the pick 4. Again, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show, a horse in gelding. Class D optional, purse $5,000. Changes the pick 4 all come in race 8. 5, Simon the Diamond, make the driver Mike Bullmeister. 8, Fire Inside My Veins has been scratched sick. 5 minutes of post time. Hot pick's going to go with 4-2-3-5, and I like 7-4-2-5. I like 7, Actor Hanover. Getting Braxton Boyd in town driving tonight for Luis Perfilio, looking for his 4th win of the season. I've seen him overcome the post over at Buffalo from post 8, so post 7 shouldn't be too big of a thing. Right now, not bad odds, 14-1. Second of the 4, Give It a Try. Well, he gave it a try from post 6 for me last start, and an odds of 5-1. He got up and won by 3 1/4. Kevin Cummings back down driving for Sam Smith here as he looks for 2 in a row, and right now he's on the board at 7-5. He's the current favorite. Number 2, High Impression for third. Tried to wire the field 2 starts back in his debut, ended up 4th by 4. Then they had the 8-hole next start, but he draws post 2 inside. Second start for trainer Casey Russo. Dave McKnight III will drive once again. He's hit the board 13 of 19 this season, and right now he's on the board at 2-1. And then the 5, Governor J.K. rounds out my super. I'm going to go 7-4-2-5, and Hot Pick's going to go with 4-2-3-5. Let's take a look at the odds on some of these horses here in race 7. The 1, Braden's Bandit, Brett McDonald at 5-1. Number 2, High Impression, Dave McKnight III, currently at 2-1. Number 3, Facing the Giants, Ray Fisher Jr. making his debut for the barn, coming off a qualifier at 22-1. Number 4, Give It a Try, and Kevin Cummings, the current favorite at 3-2. Number 5, Governor J.K. and Drew Monty at 5-1. 6, Ramapo CCL and Leon Bailey at 39-1. Number 7, Actor Hanover and Braxton Boyd at 13-1. Number 8, Shark Solicitor, Mike Whalen, 12-1. Those are your current odds for race 7. 3 minutes to post time. Good luck in the pick 4. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 7, it's post time. Last call to wager on the pick 4. Field of 8, horse and gelding, Class D optional claim Pacers set at $5,000. Pick 4, Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. High Impression leaving away from the outside. Actor Hanover also leaves. Braden's Bandit down along the inside, Facing the Giants. Then you have Give It a Try. Governor J.K., Ramapo CCL, and Shark Solicitor. Past the 8th and down the backside they go. High Impression on top. But here comes Braxton and Actor Hanover on the outside to challenge. Braden's Bandit in their third. And their fourth is facing the Giants. In their fifth, that is Give It a Try. Then Governor J.K., Ramapo CCL, and Shark Solicitor, 28-1 the opening quarter. They flip-flop on the lead as High Impression goes back to the front. Pacing along in second, Actor Hanover gapped out third to Braden's Bandit. And their fourth is still facing the Giants. To the outside from fifth goes Give It a Try. Then you got Governor J.K., Ramapo CCL, and Shark Solicitor has to pass them all. Down the front stretch, they come to the half, and they're all chasing High Impression. Dave McKnight, the third, showing the way over Actor Hanover. On the outside, Give It a Try, followed along by Governor J.K., the half, 58-1. 30 flat in quarter two for High Impression. Up on the outside, Give It a Try, looking to push the tempo. Up on the inside, Actor Hanover. On the outside, there's Governor J.K., now gapping cover. Then along the inside, Braden's Bandit. Third over in the flow is Ramapo CCL. Then facing the Giants and Shark Solicitor. Two-horse breakaway down the backside, past the stage of three-quarters. High Impression, the outside, Give It a Try. Up on the outside, three wide now, making a move is Leon Bailey and Ramapo CCL. Three-quarters, 127-1. Through the final turn, and the leader is still High Impression. Outside, that is Governor J.K. Sneaking up the inside, Governor J.K. Give It a Tries on the outside. Then you got Ramapo CCL battling for real estate as they come down the stretch to the finish. And it's High Impression on top, and High Impression is going to make a good first impression here at Batavia. High Impression wins it, and there for second is Give It a Try. Then Governor J.K. maybe over Ramapo CCL, and 157-2. While we wait for the unofficial order of finish, let's take a look at the unofficial winner, the two High Impression. The Bay Gelding 9-year-old by Rockin' Image out of the Cam's Card Shark mare. Happy Becky, owned in Brick, New Jersey by the PT Stable, trained by Casey Russo, driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. Win number 4 in 20 starts, doubles last year's win total. Two High Impression. All right, so now I have that unofficial order. Number 2, High Impression over the 4, Give It a Try. The 5, Governor J.K. and 6, Ramapo CCL. 2, 4, 5, 6 in race 7. Unofficial, 157-2. Just a reminder, fans, it is a stay and play Wednesday. Now, I know we're about halfway through this program, but any non winning tickets you might have here tonight, make sure you write your name on them legibly, put them downstairs at Park Place or upstairs at the ITW. We will draw for the stay and play after tonight's 13th race. Just got word that 2456 is official. We're just waiting on a quote. And once we get that situated, we'll get the prices and official order of the full field here in a moment. But 2456 is now official. Here's a rundown for race 7. Braden's Bandit was 5th. High Impression was the winner, facing the Giants of 7. Give it a try 2nd. Governor JK was 3rd. Ramapo CCL was 4th. Actor Hanover was 8th, and Shark Solicitor was 6th. The top down, it's 517-23486. Time 157 and 2. Race 7, the 2 High Impression. The driver, Dave McKnight, the 3rd. 8th race coming up next. We want to welcome Grandpa Laturco family and friends here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. There they are. As race 8, we'll start our daily double. Races 8 and 9, exact the try in the 20-cent super win place show. Class C optional claim trot. Field down to 7. 8 Fire Inside My Veins out sick. The 5 Simon the Diamond make the driver Mike Baumeister. Those are the only changes in the upcoming daily double. All right, our eighth race coming up next begins our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place show down to 7 as the 8. Fire Inside My Veins is out 6. Let's take a look at some of the current odds. Here in the 8th, we're giving us 10 minutes of post time. Post time coming up about 7:32. Number 1, Andy Over and Leon Bailey sit on the board at 5-1 currently. 8-5 favorite now is the 2, Frank's Watching, Ray Fisher Jr. 3, Meadowbrook Dio making his return to Western New York. Drew Monty will drive at 4-1. Number 4, Fly Delta and Sean McDonough sit at 5-1. The 5, Simon the Diamond with catch driver Mike Ballmeister, 53-1. Number 6, Lair of the Eagle, the Australian bred for Sam Smith. Kevin Cummings will drive at odds of 3-1. And the 7, Sanchez Rocks and Dave McKnight, the third at 8-1. And of course, the 8, Fire Inside My Veins, out 6 tonight. So there's your current odds for race number 8. Of course, 9 minutes to post time. Like I said, coming up at 7:32. Trotters have entered the track for race number. As I said, trotters are on the track for race number 8. We welcome Grandpa Laturco, family, and friends here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Start of the daily double, exact the try, 20-cent super win play show. A Class C optional claim trot per $6,500. The one is Andy Over, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Leon Bailey. 2 Frank's Watchin', owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift trains with Ray Fisher Jr. 3 Meadowbrook Dio making her return back, I should say, for George Dramonis. Jennifer Petrelli trains at Drew Monty. 4 Fly Delta, owned by Bud Meyer, Ange Napo trains, Sean McDonough drives. 5 Simon the Diamond, owned by the trainer Frank Mays, the new driver Mike Ballmeister. 6 Lair of the Eagle, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torcell, Sam Smith trains and Kevin Cummings. And the 7 Sanchez Rocks, owned by the trainer Hank Conrad and the driver Dave McKnight III. The 8 Fire Inside My Veins out sick tonight. We're down to 7 in race 8. Begins our daily double, exact the try super win play show. A Class C optional claim trot at $6,500. The 5 Simon the Diamond make the driver Mike Ballmeister. And the 8 Fire Inside My Veins is out sick. Hot pick 6, 1, 2, 3, and I like 1, 2, 3, 6. Box it up here in the 8th. Gonna go with the 1 Andy Over myself, Leon Bailey in town driving for Andy Torrey here. This one looking for his 3rd win. Now, he did win this class back on June the 10th from off the trot, and he won by 3. See what he can do here off the rail. Right now, he's at 3-1. Number 2, Frank's Watchin'. Been racing pretty solid. He hasn't won in a couple seasons. Maybe tonight is the night. Public likes him at 2-1. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. Number 3, Meadowbrook Deal. Like I said, she's making a return to Western New York for Jennifer Petrelli. Drew Monty will do the driving. She's hit the board in each of her last 3 starts. She's hit the board a total of 15 of 25 this season. See if she can do it again at 4-1. And the 6, Lair of the Eagle, rounds out my super. Now, Hot Picks has that 6 on top of the 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, and 6. Trotters go to the gate in 4 minutes. Let's take a look at the odds of the Trotters. Current odds at 3-1 on the 1, Andy Over, Leon Bailey. The 9-5 favorite, the 2, Frank's Watchin', Ray Fisher Jr. Meadowbrook Dio and Drew Monty at 9-2. 4 Fly Delta, Sean McDonough, 7-1. 5 Simon the Diamond being catch driven by Mike Ballmeister, 27-1. The 6 Lair of the Eagle, Kevin Cummings at 5-2. And 7 Sanchez Rocks and Dave McKnight III at 15-1. And of course, scratch sick, the 8 Fire Inside My Veins. 3 minutes of post time. Post time in 3 minutes. Wager now. Don't be shut out. Trotters making their first appearance here for the Summer Fall Meet. Race 8 called to the gate. It's post time. Last chance to wager on the Daily Double. Field down to 7. The 8 Fire Inside My Veins out sick. Mike Baumeister catch driving the 5. Simon the Diamond. Race 8 is the Grandpa Laturco Family and Friends Trot. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting. Sanchez rocks from the far outside. Frank's watching to greet him. Down along the inside, Andy over as they swing into the first turn. Meadowbrook Dio is 4th. Trotting in there 5th. That is Fly Delta. Then you got Simon the Diamond and Lair the Eagle trails. Down the backside they go, and Ray Fisher and Frank's watching showing the way. In there second, that's Sanchez Rocks trotting 3rd, Andy over. And you got Meadowbrook Dio. And then you got Fly Delta with Simon the Diamond and Lair the Eagle. Single file past the quarter in 28-4. End of the turn, Frank's watching on top of the field at 7-5. Trotting in there second, the long shot, Sanchez Rocks. Then you got Andy over trotting 3rd. In there 4th is Meadowbrook Dio. Trotting along in 5th is Fly Delta. Simon the Diamond, Lair the Eagle, the Australian bred, has to pass them all. 3/8 down with 5/8 to go. They come under us the first time to the half mile. Frank's watching on top, trying to get his first win in a couple seasons. Then you got Sanchez Rocks. In their 3rd, Andy over. Now going first over for Leon. They're at the half in 1 minute and 2/5. They cranked it down 31-3 in quarter 2. Frank's watching on top. Breathing down his neck, Sanchez Rocks. On the outside, Andy over. Second over, Meadowbrook Dio. Locked in the pocket there is Fly Delta. 3rd over the flow, Lair the Eagle. And the trailer, Simon the Diamond. 4-3 out to 3/4. Frank's watching still there. On the inside, Sanchez Rocks outside. Andy over. 3/4 of 130-3. 30-1 backside 3rd quarter. Off stride went Lair the Eagle. They make their way through the final turn. And the leader is still Frank's watching. 3 wide and wing. And here comes Meadowbrook Dio. At the rails, Sanchez Rocks. In between them, Andy over. Top of the stretch. It's the leader, Frank's watching. Meadowbrook Dio on the far outside. Sanchez Rocks in the lightning lane. But it's going to be Frank's watching. Frank's watching's going to get it done. Over Sanchez Rocks, looks like maybe Fly Delta, 2 minutes and 4/5. Unofficial result, the 2 Frank's watching takes it the distance at 7-5 over the 7 Sanchez Rocks at 40-1. The 4 Fly Delta 9-1. The 3 Meadowbrook Dio at 10-1. 2-7-4-3 unofficial race 8. Time 2 minutes and 4/5. Back in the winner's circle, we want to welcome the family and friends of Grandpa Laturco. They are awaiting the unofficial winner of race 8, number 2, Frank's watching. The Bay Gelding 9-year-old by Pilgrim's Chucky out of the Valley Victor mare, Winning Blade. Owned in Niagara Falls, New York, Mary Warner, trained by Ryan Swift, driven to victory by Ray Fisher Jr. After going 0 for 25 last season, he gets the first in a dozen this year. A season's effort to Frank's watching at 7-5. Race 8, it's official. The two Franks Watch and Ray Fisher Jr., 484, 358, and 334. Number 7, Sanchez Rock second, Dave McKnight the third, 25-14 to place, 658 to show. Third of the 4, Fly Delta, Sean McDonough, 410. 2-7 Exacta, 99.14. 2-7 the dollar try, $507.07. How about that dollar super? 2743, $3,890.94. Rundown in just a moment. Here's a rundown for race 8. Andy Over was 5th. Frank's Watching the winner. Meadowbrook Dio was 4. Fly Delta 3rd. Simon the Diamond was 6. Layer of the Eagle 7. Sanchez Rocks was 2nd. Fire Inside My Veins out 6. 514, 367, 2 scratch in the bottom. 2 minutes and 4 fifths. Race 8 to the 2 Franks Watching. Driver Ray Fisher Jr. Ninth race, our featured event for the Philly Mares. AA Open. Start of the pick 3. Our first of 2 on the card. Got an Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Field of 8 going for $13,500. And they'll go in 9 minutes at 7:52. All right, our ninth race coming up next begins our pick three exact the try super win play show, the featured filly mare Double A Open field of 8. Let's take a look at the current odds here in race number 9. The one Alexis Sunshine, Wade Tomaszewski sitting on the board at 7-1. Number 2, Winsun Charlotte and Dave McKnight to third at 3-1. 3, Gentrify and Brett McDonald at 8-1. 4, Think of Galaxies, Leon Bailey at 5-1. 5, Trishik Blue Chip and Kyle Cummings at 11-1. Even money favorite is 6, Illusion Sealster and Braxton Boyd. 39-1, the 7, Summer Slash and Ray Fisher Jr. Number 8, Elegant Woman and Drew Monty at 23-1. Those are your current odds for the upcoming 9th, the featured filly mare Double A Open. Filly mare Pacers come onto the track for the featured 9th. Start of the pick 3, exact the try, 20-cent super win play show, the filly mare Double A Open. Pacers going for $13,500. The 1 Alexis Sunshine, over the Lucky Label Stable LLC, Taylor Fritz trains, Wade Tomaszewski. Number 2, Winsun Charlotte, owned by Debbie Fredrickson, Cassie Johnson trains, and Dave McKnight III. 3, Gentrify, owned by Ed Gork, trainer Ron McDonald, the driver Brett McDonald. 4, Think of Galaxies, owned by Amir Najor, and Thunder Racing Stables Incorporated, Corey Kreiser trains, and Leon Bailey. 5, Trishik Blue Chip, owned by John 6, Judy Blonde trains, and Kyle Cummings. 6, Illusion Sealster, owned by Terrence Smith, Maria Alvarez trains with Braxton Boyd. 7, Summer Slash, owned by I Love My Harness Horse Summer, Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. Number 8, Elegant Woman, owned by Vogel and Wagnags LLC, Jack and trainer Maria Rice, and the driver Drew Monty. That is your field of 8. 9th race, start of our pick 3, exact to try super win play show, the filly mare Double A Open. Pacers going for $13,500. No changes in the upcoming pick 3. All right, let's take a look at this ninth race pick selection. And Hot Pick's going to go with 6234, and I like the numbers 4623. Might want to box this one here in the ninth. Going to go with the 4, Think of Galaxies, one of the fastest mares over at Buffalo Raceway this past season. Won twice in 154 and 2, the last time she did it, back on July the 8th against the Philly Mare Open Post 3 with Leon Bailey driving for Corey Kreiser. Guess who's driving tonight for Corey? Leon Bailey. On the board right now at odds of 4 to 1. Second, the 6, Illusion Sailster. This one coming from multiple tracks for Maria Alvarez. Braxton Boyd in town driving tonight. Put together 3 in a row between Saratoga and Pocono there back in June. Has won 6 total in 22 this season. A mark of 150 and 4 taken at the Meadowlands. Right now, the current 5-2 favorite. Number 2, Winsun Charlotte. Cassie Johnson trains. Dave McKnight the third. Has been third in the Philly Mare Open in the last 2 starts. Why not again? From this post 2, right now at 5-2 as well. Also the 3, Gentrify to round out my super. So I'm going to go 4-6-2-3. Hot Pick says 6-2-3-4. Box it up in the ninth. Featured mares go to the gate in 4 minutes. Let's take a look at the odds for the entire field for race number 9. The 1, Alexis Sunshine and Wade Tomaszewski at 7 to 1. Number 2, Winsun Charlotte, Dave McKnight the third, currently at 5-2. Number 3, Gentrify and Brett McDonald on the board right now at 4 to 1. 4, Think of Galaxies, Leon Bailey at 5 to 1. The 5, Trishik Blue Chip and Kyle Cummings 17 to 1. The 6, Illusion Sailster, Braxton Boyd, your current favorite at 5-2. Number 7, Summer Slash and Ray Fisher Jr. 34 to 1. And number 8, Elegant Woman and Drew Monty at 7 to 1. Those are your current odds with 3 minutes of post time. Post time in 3. Good luck in the pick 3. Philly Mare Pacers called for our featured event here, 9th race, start of the pick 3. Last chance to wager. Philly Mare AA Open going for $13,500. Field of 8. Pick 3, Pacing Mares, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Think of Galaxy, center of the racetrack, leaving away. Also leaving Illusion Sailster. Also at the rail, Alexis Sunshine, and in between horses, Winsun Charlotte, as they make their way through the turn, and Leon Bailey and Think of Galaxies right to the front, opens up by 2 by the 8th and down the backside. Alexis Sunshine is second. Illusion Sailster could have settled in 4th, but that was an illusion, of course, because Braxton Boyd's going to drive on. And their 4th, that is Winsun Charlotte. Then you got Gentrify. Then you got Trishik Blue Chip in the trailer, Summer Slash, and Elegant Woman, 28 flat, the opening quarter. Make their way through the far turn, and the leader is going to be Illusion Sailster. Braxton Boyd's going to put her on the point at 5-2. Over the 8-5 choice, that is Think of Galaxy's second, and their third is the 1 Alexis Sunshine as they turn it up to the half. Then you got Winsun Charlotte with Gentrify, Trishik Blue Chip, Summer Slash, and Elegant Woman. Single file to the half mile. And Illusion Sealster showing the way. The half goes in 57-2. Clubhouse turns second time around, and Illusion Sealster's on top. Up on the outside, first over comes Winsun Charlotte. Down at the rail, Think of Galaxies. On the inside, Alexis Sunshine. Gapping cover on the outside is Gentrify. Then you got Summer Slash, third over in the flow, Trishik Blue Chip, and the trailer, Elegant Woman. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. Illusion Sealster by 3 parts of length. On the outside, Winsun Charlotte applying pressure. On the inside, a perfect trip for Think of Galaxies. 3/4 of 126, 28-3, a backside third quarter. And Illusion Sealster put away Winsun Charlotte, but Think of Galaxies still from the pocket. Looking to go 3 wide is Gentrify. Nowhere to go for Alexis Sunshine. Top of the stretch. Illusion Sealster. Here comes Think of Galaxies barreling down the center. Lightning Leon. And Think of Galaxies gets up to win it over Illusion Sealster. Tight for third. Maybe Alexis Sunshine over Gentrify in 154-2. Unofficially, the 4 Think of Galaxies over the 6 Illusion Sealster. The 1 Alexis Sunshine, the 3 Gentrify. 4-6-1-3 here in the featured ninth, 154-2. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the 4 Think of Galaxies, the Bay Mare 8-year-old by So Surreal out of the Western Ideal mare, Lightning de Dubé. Owned in West Bloomfield, Michigan by Amir Najor, Thunder Racing Stables Incorporated of Brecksville, Ohio. Trained by Corey Kreiser, driven to victory by Leon Bailey. Win number 522 on the season equals the season's best. The 4 Think of Galaxies at odds of 8-5. Ninth race has gone official. 4 Think of Galaxies, Leon Bailey, 558, 344, and 276. Number 6, Illusion Sealster, Braxton Boyd, 388 and 326. Third of the 1, Alexis Sunshine, Wade Tomaszewski at 390. 4-6 on the exact at 23.20. 4-6-1 the dollar try at 94.03. The 2-4 double paid 19.16. 4-6-1-3 the dollar super at $168 and a penny. Rundown in just a moment. Your rundown for the ninth, Alexis Sunshine was third, Winsun Charlotte was 8, Gentrify was 4, Think of Galaxy's the winner. Trishik Blue Chip was 6, Illusion Sealster was second, Summer Slash was 7, and Elegant Woman was 5. 384, 162, 75, and 154-2. The featured ninth goes to the 4, think of galaxies in the driver Leon Bailey. Go to race 10, Fillies and Mares. We'll begin the daily double, races 10 and 11. Exact to try 20-cent super, win, play, show. A Class C pace, field of 7. And they'll go in 9 at 8-11. All right, race 10 coming up next. Starts our daily double, races 10 and 11. Exact to try super, win, play, show. Let's take a look at the current odds for race number 10. The 1 Premier Test and Kyle Swift sit on the board 11 to 1. Number 2, Vicky Everyday, the gray mare for Drew Money at 3 to 1. The 3, Greystone Treasure with Kevin Cummings at 8 to 1. Number 4, Kootenai Leah with Brett McDonald right now at 2 to 1. Number 5, McJazz and Mike Whalen at 31 to 1. The current favorite at 6 to 5 is the 6, Hope You Dance, Leon Bailey. The 7, Downtown Tonight, Kyle Cummings at 31 to 1. Those are your current odds in the upcoming 10th. You got 5 minutes to post time. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for race number 10. Begins our daily double races 10 and 11. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Class C optional claimer going at $6,500. The one is Premier Tess, owned by Dr. Joshua Tanis. Sean McDonough trains at Kyle Swift. Number 2, Vicky Everyday, owned by trainer Jennifer Petrelli. The driver is Drew Monty. 3, Greystone Treasure, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver Kevin Cummings. 4 is Kootenai Leah, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Brett McDonald. The 5, McJazz, owned by Dan O'Brien. Walter Whalen trains at Mike Whalen. 6, Hope You Dance, owned by Jane Stanley along with trainer Joe Alba, the driver Leon Bailey. And the 7 is Downtown Tonight, owned by Kevin and Shannon Rowe. Ferris Hazlitt trains. Kyle Cummings does the driving. Field of 7, Phillies and Mares race 10. It starts our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show, a Class C optional claimer going at $6,500. Got about 5 minutes of post time. Hot Pick's going to go 2145, and I like 2154. So we almost agree. Close enough. The 2, Vicky Everyday, the gray mare for Jennifer Petrelli. Coming to town from Monticello, Drew Monty will drive. Well, she won 2 in a row against optional 8s before jumping up to their Philly Mare Open and finishing 3rd. Only missed 3/4 of a length and had the lead at the top of the stretch after being first up the second half. Those kind of efforts gets my attention. I like her here at odds of 2-1. Public's kind of on board. Number 1, Premier Tess, trying to get back to her winning ways. She won her first couple of starts for Sean McDonough down on the bottom of the program. Kyle Swift trying to get her back in action at odds of 5-1. Third of the 5, McJazz, racing pretty well for Mike Whalen and Walter Whalen, especially in Western New York. See what you can do here at Batavia Downs at odds of 6-1. And the 4, Kootenai Leah, got on the board for Brett McDonald and Sam Smith last start. Let's see if they can round out the super here tonight. 2154 and Hot Picks 2145. Mares will go to the track. 4 minutes. Let's take a look at the current odds. The 1, Premier Tess and Kyle Swift at 3-1. The 2-1 favorite right now is the 2, Vicky Everyday. 3, Greystone Treasure and Kevin Cummings at 9-1. The 4, Kootenai Leah and Brett McDonald at 4-1. 7-1 on the 5, McJazz and Mike Whalen, who's on your screen right now. 6, Hope You Dance, making her debut for Leon Bailey at 3-1. And the long shot at 32-1, the 7, Downtown Tonight, Kyle Cummings. Those are your current odds with 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4. Starter calls Philly Mare Pacers, race number 10. It's post time. Gates rolling. Last chance to wager on the Daily Double. Field of 7 Philly Mare Class C optional claimers going at $6,500. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Vicky Everyday puts a head in front along the inside. Premier Tess. Greystone Treasure gets away in third. Pacing back fourth is Kootenai Leah. In their fifth, that is McJazz, Hope You Dance, and the trailer, Downtown Tonight. They still battle past the eighth and down the backside. The gray mare, Vicky Everyday, trying to clear Premier Tess. On the inside third is Greystone Treasure. In their fourth, Kootenai Leah. In their fifth, McJazz, Hope You Dance, and trailing Downtown Tonight, 27-4, the opening quarter. Into the turn, and Vicky Everyday has got her away on top, now a length and a half. In their second, Premier Tess. Now to the outside, switching there is Kootenai Leah, trying to go around Greystone Treasure. Second up there goes Hope You Dance. Then you got McJazz, and Downtown Tonight trails the field. So we're 5 in and 2 out to the half, and they're all chasing the gray. Vicky Everyday showing the way. Up on the outside, here comes Kootenai Leah. Then along the inside, Premier Tess, second over. That's Hope You Dance, the half, and 57-4. 30-second breather on the front end for Vicky Everyday. On the inside, Premier Tess. On the outside, Kootenai Leah. Now Lightning Leon looking to send Hope You Dance 3 wide. Then along the inside, Greystone Treasure. Then McJazz, and Downtown Tonight says, wait for me. That down the backside to 3/4, and Drew Monty and Vicky Everyday trying to take it all the way. Then you got Premier Tess on the outside. Here comes Hope You Dance. On the inside, Greystone Treasure. McJazz now goes to the outside. 3/4 of 126 and 2. 28 and 3 in the third quarter, and Vicky Everyday is still the one. Hope You Dance on the outside to challenge. On the inside, a perfect journey brewing for Premier Tess. Now McJazz looking 3 wide for the drive as they turn for the wire. Vicky Everyday turns with the lead. Pop in the pocket now. Here comes Swifty and Premier Tess barreling down the center. Vicky Everyday, but it's going to be Premier Tess. Premier Tess to get up to win it. Over Vicky Everyday, Greystone Treasure and McJazz at 156. Unofficial orders up. The 1 Premier Tess at 5-2 gets up over the 2 Vicky Everyday, who was also at 5-2. The 3 Greystone Treasure was third at 10-1. The 5 McJazz at 9-2. 1, 2, 3, 5. Unofficial race 10. The time 156 flat. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Premier Tess, the Bay Mare 6-year-old by All Bets Off out of the Mach 3 mare. Premier Indigo. Owned in South Lyon, Michigan by Dr. Joshua Tanis, trained by Sean McDonough, driven to victory by Kyle Swift. Winner number 4 and 20 on the season, doubles last year's win total. Season's effort for the 1 Premier Tess at odds of 5-2. Race 10, it's official. The 1 Premier Test and Kyle Swift, 720, 340, and 292. Number 2, Vicky Everyday was second. Drew Money at 404 and 292. Third, number 3, Greystone Treasure and Kevin Cummings at 462. The 1-2 Exacta 1956, 1-2-3 the Dollar Try. I'll get back to that in a moment. $37.89, pick 4 76 34, and the Super $126 even for the 1-2-3 5 combination. Here's your rundown. Premier Test, the winner. Vicky Everyday was second. Greystone Treasure was third. Kootenai Leah was 7. McJazz is 4. Hope You Dance 5, and Downtown Tonight was 6. 1-2-3, 7, 4, 5, 6, and 156. Race 10 of the 1 Premier Test and the driver Kyle Swift. Go to race 11. We'll start our late pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Horse and Gelding, a Class C optional claimer, field of 8. They'll go in 9 minutes at 8:31. Don't forget, fans, still got time to drop those non-winning tickets worth at least $1 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Write your name legibly on those. If you're downstairs, throw them in the Park Place box. If you're upstairs, hit them up in the ITW, because after the 13th, we will draw for the stay and play. Also, don't forget, fans, later on tonight, race 14, our Jackpot Super High Five finale. It's the Match Play Free Play Frenzy finale. Look things over in race 14 when you get a chance. You like anything on there, wager 25. We'll give you back 25 in free play. Another promotion we do every Wednesday here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, let's take a look at the current odds for the upcoming 11th race. Number 1, DA Magic Mike. Right now, your current favorite at 5-2 for Dave McKnight III. Crystal Beach and Denny Bucherry at 5-1. Troubles of Bruin and Brett McDonald at 10-1. Wicked Sport and Drew Monty at 22-1. Cumulus BB and Kevin Cummings at 3-1. 6, Grand Ole Party and Leon Bailey also at 3-1. 7, Sweet Ideal and Jim McKnight Jr. at 6-1. Number 8, Chiefs Beach and Ray Fisher Jr. 22-1. Those are your current odds, race 11. Got about 5 minutes to post time. Pacers come onto the track for race 11. We'll begin our late pick 4. Exact Try Super Win Place Show. It's a horse and gelding Class C optional claimer for $6,500. The 1 DA Magic Mike is owned by Jackie Toth. That is Dave McKnight Jr., who now trains. Dave McKnight III drives. 2 Crystal Beach, owned by the trainer Lisa Mariacker. The driver is Denny Bucherry. 3 Troubles of Bruin, owned by David Phoenix. Sean McDonough trains at Brett McDonald. 4 Wicked Sport, owned by Jennifer and Jenny Petrelli. Jennifer Petrelli trains with Drew Monty. 5 Cumulus BB, owned by Jason and Clyde Bresnahan. Ange Napo trains, and Kevin Cummings. 6, Grand Old Party, owned by Jane Stanley and trainer Joe Alba, the driver Leon Bailey. 7, Sweet Ideal is owned by Andrew, along with trainer Kristen Torrey, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. And the 8 is Chiefs Beach, owned by Chelsea Prescott. Luis Perfilio trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. Field of 8, race 11 begins our late pick 4. Again, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, horse and gelding Class C optional claimer for $6,500. Changes in the pick 4 come in race 12. 3, Trident Born, a judge's scratch, and the 6, On Top Rainstorm is out sick. Race 13, the 7, Yen Hanover, make the driver Mike Baumeister. 5 minutes of post time. Let's take a look at pick selections. Batavia Downs Hot Picks has 5163, and I like 1536. Hey, box them up again. We like the numbers, just not the order. I like the 1 DA Magic Bike down in the Dave McKnight Jr. barn. Dave McKnight III looking for a driving double. This horse looking for its first win of the season. He's hit the board 6 of 18. This is a horse that won 8 of 41 last season. He's on the board right now as the 8-5 favorite. Second, the 5, Cumulus BB, in his debut in Western New York back on June 6th at Buffalo. He won with Kevin Cummings in the bike at 60-1. Today you get 9-5. Kevin driving for Ange Napo. Third of the 3, Troubles a Brewin'. Be the third start for the Sean McDonough stable. Brett McDonald will be driving this time around. He's hit the board 11 of 29 with 6 thirds, so that's why I got him there right now at 6-1. And then the 6, Grand Old Party. Leon Bailey for Joe Alba to round out my super. Going to go 1-5-3-6, and Hot Pick's going to go 5-1-6-3. Box them up here in race 11. Good luck in the pick 4. You got 4 minutes to post. Let's take a look at the current odds here in race 11. The 1 DA Magic Mike, Dave McKnight III at 8-5. Number 2, Crystal Beach and Denny Bucherri at 7-1. 3, Troubles of Bruin and Brett McDonald at 5-1. The 4, Wicked Sport and Drew Money at 26-1. Number 5, Cumulus BB and Kevin Cummings at 2-1. The 6, Grand Old Party and Leon Bailey at 8-1. The 7, Sweet Ideal and Jim McKnight Jr. 11-1. And the long shot at 34-1, the 8, Chiefs Beach and Ray Fisher Jr. 3 minutes to post time. Post time in 3 minutes. Starter calls. Pacers race 11. It's post time. This field is in motion. That means it's the last call to wager on the late pick 4. Field of 8, horse and gelding Class C optional claimers going at $6,500. Pick 4 Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing. Troubles a brewing, leaving away. Also, Grand Old Party taking a peek. Then along the inside, DA Magic Mike as they make their way through the clubhouse turn. Pacing back in third is Crystal Beach. In their fourth, that is Wicked Sport. Then you got Cumulus BB dropping back to sixth, Grand Old Party. The trailers, Sweet Ideal and Chiefs Beach. Down the backside they go, and Triple Six and DA Magic Mike circle around to take the lead from Troubles a Brewing. Pacing along in third, Crystal Beach. Then you got Wicked Sport and Cumulus BB. The opening quarter, 28-4. In their sixth, that's Grand Old Party with Sweet Ideal, and Chiefs Beach has to pass them all. As they approach 3/8, the leader on the top end, DA Magic Mike at 6-5. He is the current favorite. Pacing along in second, that is Troubles a Brewing. In their third, that is Crystal Beach, a Wicked Sport. They turn it up to the half. Then Cumulus BB with Grand Old Party. As the outer tier begins to flow, then you got Sweet Ideal and Chiefs Beach is third over but last as they go to the half. 4 in, 4 out, past the half, and 59-4. So DA Magic Mike with a 31-second steal there in quarter number 2 takes him through the clubhouse turn. He shows the way 3 parts of a length. On the outside, applying pressure, Crystal Beach. On the inside, that's Troubles a Brewing. Second over is Cumulus BB, locked in as Wicked Sport. On the inside, there goes Sweet Ideal. Outside, Grand Old Party, and 3 wide from the back is Chiefs Beach. The head to 3 quarters, DA Magic Mike is going to trip this beam in 128-4. 29 flat in the backside for DA Magic Mike. On the inside, that is Troubles a Brewing. Outside, Crystal Beach not advancing. Cumulus BB is going to have to go 3 wide, and already 3 wide is Chiefs Beach from the back. But they all better hurry because DA Magic Mike, he's gone. He's opened up by 4-5, and he's looking for more. Triple Six in for a double. Troubles a Brewing's going to be second. The battle's on for the show. Cumulus BB will take that over Crystal Beach and 157-1. Unofficially, the 1 DA Magic Mike takes it the distance at 6-5 over the 3 Troubles a Brewing at 5-1. The 5 Cumulus BB was 3-2, and the 2 Crystal Beach at 23-1. 1-3-5-2 in race 11. The time 157-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 DA Magic Mike, the brown gelding 5-year-old by McWicked out of the Camluck mare. It is Taboo Sealster, owned in Orchard Park, New York by Mrs. Jacqueline Toth. Dave McKnight Jr. is now the trainer, and Dave McKnight III is in for a driving double. 8-time winner in 41 last season, gets his first in 19 this year, a season's effort. The 1 DA Magic Mike, your 6-5 betting favorite. Race 11 official, the 1DA Magic Mike, Dave McKnight the third, 452, 380, and 252. Number 3, Troubles of Bruin second, Brett McDonald, 666, 316. Number 5, Cumulus BB and Kevin Cummings at 254. The 1-3 exacta 1990, 135 the dollar tried 1825. The pick 3 went 3 out of 3 for a dollar, 24.94. 1352 on the super for a dollar, 66.68, and the double 1 and 1, $16 even. Rundown: DA Magic Mike the winner, Crystal Beach was 4, Troubles Bruin second, Wicked Sport 5, Cumulus BB was 3, Grand Old Party 8, Sweet Ideal 6, Chiefs Beach 7. 142, 53867 in the bottom, 157 1. Race 11 to 1, DA Magic Mike and the driver Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight the third, a driving double. 12th race, Philly and Mare Pacers up next. They'll begin our late pick 3. We got Exacta Try Super Win Play show. We're down to 6 as the 3 Trident Born is a judge's scratch. 6 On Top Rainstorm is out sick. Also in the pick 3, race 13, the 7 Yen Hanover, make the driver Mike Ballmeister. You got 9 minutes of post time coming up at 8:51. All right, this upcoming 12th race, start of our pick 3, down to a field of 6, 3 Trident Born out judges, out sick the 6 On Top Rainstorm. Here are the current odds in race 12. The 1 Filet Mignon, Denny Bucherri at 3 to 1. 2 Max Affair and Kyle Swift at 4 to 1. Of course, the 3 Trident Born is scratch judges. The 4 Sunset Soph and Drew Monty right now at 4 to 1. 8 to 5 favorite is the 5 Easy Cheesy and Dave McKnight the third. Scratch sick is the 6 On Top Rainstorm. The 7 Anurka and Leon Bailey at 5 to 1. And the 8 Late Night Date and Ray Fisher Jr. at 13 to 1. Those are your current odds in the upcoming 12. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for race number 12. As we begin our late pick three exacta try super win place show, a Class D optional claimer, purse $5,000. The one filet mignon, owned by the trainer Jim Rothus, along with Lowry Stable, Denny Bucherry drives. Two Max Affairs, owned by Morrison Racing Stable, Sean McDonough trains the Kyle Swift. Three Trident Born is out, judges tonight. The four is Sunset Soph, owned by George Ramones, Jennifer Petrelli trains, and Drew Monty. Five Easy Cheesy, owned by Mark Toth, Dave McKnight Jr. now trains, Dave McKnight the third. Six On Top Rainstorm is out sick. The seven Inerka, owned by Chelsea Prescott, Luis Perfilio trains with Leon Bailey. And number eight, Late Night Date, is owned by the Tanamera Farms LLC and Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains and Ray Fisher Jr. Field down to a six-pack in race 12 as we begin the pick three. Exacta Try Super Win Place Show, Class D optional claiming event for the mares at $5,000. Judges take out the three Trident Born, out sick the six On Top Rainstorm, and race 13, the seven Yen Hanover, make the driver Mike Bullmeister. 5 minutes of post time. Hot Picks is going 5-4-1-2, and I like 2-4-5-1. Box it up in the 12th. I like number two, Max Affair. She was the queen of this group last year. 12 wins, 36 starts. This year, 2 of 16, heading here to Western New York, or heading here to Batavia, I should say, where she did most of her damage last year. Kyle Swift and Sean McDonough looking for another, as they're on the board right now at 9-1. Second, the four, Sunset Soph. Jennifer Petrelli bringing this one to town. Has 8 wins already this year and 18 starts. She's hit the exacta pool, 10 of 18. Drew Monty will drive for her. Now gets a start from post 3 after the scratch at 5-2. Third of the 5, Easy Cheesy. Dave McKnight III looking for a triple as he drives for his dad, Dave McKnight Jr. is looking for a training double. They just won the last race together. Can they do it again? On the board right now is a 3-2 betting choice. Then the one, Filet Mignon, to round out the super. I'm going to go 2-4-5-1, and Hot Pick's going to go 5-4-1-2. Box it up in the 12th. They got 4 minutes of post time. Take a look at the current odds. The one, Filet Mignon, Denny Bucherry at 5-2. Number 2, Max Affair and Kyle Swift now at 9-2. Of course, scratch the 3, Trident Born, Sunset Soph and Drew Monty at 5-2. The 5, Easy Cheesy, Dave McKnight III, your favorite at 8-5. Scratch the 6, On Top Rainstorm 6. The 7, Inerka, Leon Bailey at 8-1. And the 8, Late Night Date and Ray Fisher Jr. at 18-1. Number your current odds with 4 minutes of post time. Race 12, Filly Mare Pacers being called to the gate. It'll be your last call to wager on the lead pick 3. Field down to 6. Judges take out 3. Trident Born out 6. The 6 on top, Rainstorm. Pick 3, Pacing Mares, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Easy Cheesy rolls off the car looking for the lead. Filet Mignon then along the inside. Max Affair gets away third. Pacing back fourth, that is Sunset Soph, and the trailers are Anurka and Late Night Date. As they make their way through the turn and down the backside. Easy Cheesy and Dave McKnight the third, added again on top, call it almost 2. Over Filet Mignon, another 2.5 back to Max Affair. Pacing along in there fourth, Sunset Soph, and then you got Late Night Date in front of Anurka. Single file by the 29-second opening quarter into the turn. Easy Cheesy on top. And their second, Filet Mignon. And their third, that is Max Affair. Pacing fourth, Sunset Soph, making her debut. And you got Late Night Date and Anurka trails. The 6-pack goes by 3/8, so come unders the first time to the half. Easy Cheesy showing the way, looking for her second win of the season. Pacing along in second is Filet Mignon. Then you got Max Affair to the outside, moving on up. Here comes Anurka. They're past the half in 59-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and the leader, it is still Easy Cheesy. On the inside, Filet Mignon. Up on the outside, that is Anurka. Then along the inside, Max Affair. Outside, Late Night Date. Sunset Soph now the trailer. Down the backside they go. Easy Cheesy outside applying pressure. Comes Leon again with Anurka. Filet Mignon needs to pick it up from third. On the outside comes Late Night Date. 3/4 of 128. 28-2, backside third quarter. Easy Cheesy by 3/4 of a length. On the outside, that is Anurka. 3 wide winging its Late Night Date. Filet Mignon trying to get her name in the hat with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Easy Cheesy, Late Night Date on the outside. Anurka in between them. Ray Fisher Jr., Late Night Date on the outside. Filet Mignon, and there's the photo. It's Easy Cheesy, Late Night Date, 157-4. Number 5, Easy Cheesy, hangs on over the 8, Late Night Date. The 7, Anurka. The 4, Sunset Soph. 5.874 in race number 12, 157-4. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Easy Cheesy, the Bay Mare 5-year-old by Better Than Cheddar out of the Arts Place Mare, Wisdom. Owned in Orchard Park, New York by Mark Toth. Dave McKnight Jr., a back-to-back training double. And Dave McKnight III, a back-to-back driving triple. Second win at 18 on the season. A season's effort, 5, Easy Cheesy, at odds of 4-5. Race 12, it's official. Race 12 official, the 5 easy cheesy, Dave McKnight the third, 374, 358, and 350. Number 8, late night date, and Ray Fisher Jr., 1798 to place, 782 to show. And the 7 Urca had no money wagered to show, so no payout. 5-8 exacta paid 81.44. 5-8-7 the dollar try at 192.12. And the super 5-8-7-4 $539.18. Rundown: Filet Mignon was 5, Max Affair was 6, Trident Born a judge's scratch. Sunset Soph was 4, Easy Cheesy the winner. On Top Rainstorm was out sick, and Urca third, and Late Night Date was second. 5-6 scratch, 4-1 scratch, 3-2. 157 and 4. And race 12 goes to the 5 Easy Cheesy and driver Dave McKnight the third. A training double for Dave McKnight Jr., a driving hat trick for Dave McKnight the third. Lucky Race 13 is up next. It'll begin our late double. We have Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. A Class D optional claim trot with a full field of 8. Mike Bullmeister driving the 7 Yen Hanover is the only change in the upcoming late double. Don't forget, fans, after race 13 tonight, we will be drawn for the stay and play. So if you haven't done your tickets in the Park Place box downstairs or ITW upstairs, you might have a moment. Make sure you get them in there. Any ticket worth at least $1 here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Write your name legibly so Nicole can read it. She'll send me a text and we'll read your name off. You'll have 10 minutes to respond, or we'll have to draw another. And also don't forget, race 14 is our match play free play frenzy finale. If you like anything in race 14, especially that jackpot super high five, give us $25. Anything you wager $25 on, we'll give you back $25 in free play. All right, race 13 coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. 8 Trotters will go to the gate. Let's take a look at the current odds. Number 1, Velvet Brown, Wade Tomaszewski at 6-1. The 5-2 favorite right now is the 2, Show Me Your Guns, and Kevin Cummings. At 9-2, the 3, Echo Demutis and Dave McKnight III. Rattle and Pine, the 4, Drew Monty's also at 9-2. 4-1 on the 5, Hell Rider, Jim McKnight Jr. 7-1 on the 6, Star Power Hanover, Leon Bailey. The 7, Yen Hanover with catch driver Mike Ballmeister at 8-1. 12-1 on the 8, Timel Emerald and Brett McDonald. That's your field of 8 for the upcoming 13th current odds. They'll be on the track in just a couple of minutes. Trotters on the track, race 13 kicks off our late double. Exacta Try 20-cent super win play show. Class D optional claiming trot, purse $5,000. The 1 is Velvet Brown, owned by Karen Dubé and Circle J Stable LLC. Jamie Dubé trains at Wade Tomaszewski. 2 is Show Me Your Guns, owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms. Sam Smith trains and Kevin Cummings. 3 is Echo Demutis. The French bred is owned by Aaron Hall. Candace Brainstater Hall trains at Dave McKnight III. 4, Rattle and Pine, owned by Creek Run Stables. Brad Jackson trains at Drew Monty. 5, Hell Rider, owned by Caprio Stable LLC. Alana Caprio trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Star Power Hanover, owned by JMF Racing LLC. Corey Kreiser trains at Leon Bailey. 7, Yen Hanover, owned by Perry Wilson. Frank Mays trains, catch driven by Mike Ballmeister. And number 8, Timel Emerald, owned by Andy, along with trainer Kristen Torrey, the driver, Brett McDonald. So that's your field of 8, race 13, start of our late double. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Class D optional claimer going at $5,000. Mike Ballmeister in the 7, Yen Hanover. Hot picks 2463, and I like 2436. We almost agree. The 2, Show Me Your Guns. The 14-year-old's looking for 2 in a row. Came off a qualifier, and he got a win over at Buffalo his last start, so now he's looking for win number 6 on the season at age 14. And right now, Kevin Cummings and Sam Smith have him on the board at 2-1. Second, the 4, that is Rattle and Pine. Drew Monty for Brad Jackson on their second start. Now, they tried to win their first one off the claim over at Buffalo, and they ended up third, a length and a half. They moved that to at least a second. He's hit the board 9 of 8 or 17 on the season so far, and right now he's on the board as the 2-1 favorite. Third, number 3, Echo Demutis gets a better post. The last time he had post 3 was second. I got him at least third. And Dave McKnight III is the way he's driving. He's probably going to threaten to win this for Candace Brandstater Hall. Right now at a nice price at 8-1. And down to the 6, Star Power Hanover to round out my super. So Hot Pick's going to go 2-4-6-3, and I like 2-4-3-6. Horses will go to the gate in about 4 minutes. Take a look at the current odds at 14-1, the 1 Velvet Brown, Wade Tomaszewski. The 9-5 favorite right now is the 2 Show Me Your Guns, Kevin Cummings. At 8-1, the 3 Echo Demutis and Dave McKnight III, now 9-1. 2-1, the 4 Rattle and Pine, Drew Monty. Hellrider and Jim McKnight Jr., the 5 at 7-1. Number 6, Star Power Hanover, Leon Bailey at 9-2. And a pair of 15-1 shots, the 7 Yen Hanover, Mike Ballmeister, 8 Timel Emerald, and Brett McDonald. And if I have your attention, please, the 7 Yen Hanover returning to the paddock for a shoe repair. Windows remain open. You get about 3 minutes to post time, plus a shoe repair. Race 13 Trotters being called to the gate. It's post time. Gates rolling. Last call. The wager on the late double. Field of 8 Class D optional claim trotters set for $5,000. Mike Ballmeister catch driving the 7 Yen Hanover. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. Off stride and off the gate, the 1 Velvet Brown. The rest are on their way. Hell Rider, center of the racetrack, looking for the lead, as is Echo Demutis in between horses, and Show Me Your Guns then along the inside. So they'll go 3 wide into the first turn. Rattle and Pine watches that from 4th, and their 5th is Star Power Hanover. Then you have Timel Emerald, then Yen Hanover, and after the miscue, Velvet Brown trails the field. So Jim McKnight Jr. crossed over with Hell Rider and took the lead. But here comes Kevin and the 14-year-old Show Me Your Guns to circle around and take the top. Watching that for now from 3rd is Echo Demutis. They go by the quarter in 28-3. Trotting back rather in 4th is Rattle and Pine. Then you got Star Power Hanover. Then you have Timel Emerald, Yen Hanover way back to Velvet Brown. As they approach 3/8 of a mile, the 3-5 heavy favorite Show Me Your Guns showing the way. Traveling along in second, 14-1 shot. Hell Rider is second. Then you got Echo Demutis in third, the French bred. And their 4th is Rattle and Pine at 2-1. He's your second choice. He goes to the outside, followed along by Star Power Hanover. Then you got Timel Emerald with Yen Hanover and Velvet Brown, the half in a minute and 1/5. So a slowdown of 31-3 as they make their way through the turn. And the leader on the front end, Show Me Your Guns. Up on the outside, here comes Rattle and Pine to rattle his cage. On the inside, that's Hellrider. Losing cover there was Star Power Hanover. On the inside, Echo Demutus. Then you got Timal Emerald, Yen Hanover, and Velvet Brown. We have a new leaders. Rattle and Pine goes right on by the favorite. Show Me Your Guns, never switch gears. Hellrider back to third. On the outside, Star Power Hanover floating. They go by 3/4 of 1, 29-3. 29-2 on the backside. And the new leader, Rattle and Pine, opens up by 4. Trying to get back to him is Show Me Your Guns. He's got time, but he's got to hurry. Then you got Hellrider on the outside. That's Star Power Hanover with an eighth of a mile to trot. They turn for home. And Rattle and Pine turns with the lead. And now he extends back to 4 or 5 lengths once again. Show Me Your Gun's going to have to settle for second. Up the inside comes Hellrider. But it's going to be Rattle and Pine to get it done. Show Me Your Guns and Hellrider and Star Power Hanover, 159-3. Unofficially, number 4, Rattle and Pine. Over the 2, Show Me Your Guns. The 5, Hellrider. 6, Star Power Hanover. 4-2-5-6 in race 13, 159-3. Coming back to the winner's circle, the 4, Rattle and Pine, a bay gelding 10-year-old by DeJambro out of the Angus Hall mare. It is Pinery. Owned in Freedom, New York by the Creek Run Stables, trained by Bradley Jackson, driven to victory by Drew Monty. Second win in 18 eclipses last year's win. The 4, Rattle and Pine at odds of 2-1. Race 13, it's official. The 4, Rattle and Pine, Drew Monty, 658, 310, and 294. Number 2, Show Me Your Guns and Kevin Cummings, 278 and 254. Third of the 5, Hellrider Jim McKnight Jr., 446. 4-2 on the exact at $12.92. 4-2-5 the dollar try, $20.88. 4-2-5-6 the dollar super, $73.63. Rundown with a claim out of race 13. Velvet Brown was 8. Show Me Your Gun second. Echo Demutas 5. Rattle and Pine the winner. Hell Rider was third. Star Power Hanover was fourth. Yen Hanover was seventh and was claimed, and Timel Emerald was sixth. The top down, it's 825, 13476, and 159 and 3. Race 13 of the 4, Rattle and Pine, the driver, Drew Monty. Claimed out of race 13 for $5,000, 7 Yen Hanover. Claimed by Jennifer Petrelli and Jenny Petrelli. Trainer, Jennifer Petrelli. Jennifer and Jenny Petrelli team up and claim the 7 Yen Hanover for $5,000 out of race 13. Up next, not only do we have the stay and play draw coming up in just a couple of minutes, but we have Philly Mare Pacers closing out the card, Exacta Try, and 20-cent Super, and the Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Field of 9 pacing mares, Class B optionals. They'll go in 7 minutes at 9:29. No changes in the finale. We do have some changes in scheduling, as you know, this year, so we're going to be racing Saturday at 5 p.m. Got 13 races drawn up for Saturday night, so make sure you come and join us then. And then we'll be back on Sunday afternoons, 12:15, first post on a Sunday, and we'll draw tomorrow for Sunday afternoon. I'll have more information about that later. All right, 14th and final, Philly and Mare Class B, field of 9. Exacta Tri Super Jackpot Super High Five. Let's take a look at the current odds of this field of 9. The one Lady Blue Jay and Kyle Cummings at 5-1. 2 Talk Flirty to Me and Brett McDonald right now at 8-5 is the favorite. 3 Bolt of Beauty Kevin Cummings at 6-1. The 4 Data Party and Dave McKnight III for her new barn at 9-2. 5 Son of My Buns and Kyle Swift at 13-1. The 6 In a Wink and Denny Bucherri at 6-1. The 7 Passionate Pen and Drew Money at 20-1. The 8 Made Sweet and Leon Bailey at 14-1. And the 9 Oakwood Coral and Mike Ballmeister at 11-1. Those are your odds currently on this field of 9. Phillies and Mares coming up next. They'll be on the track in just a moment. Don't forget, fans, anything you like in this 14th and final, since it's a Wednesday, give us $25 on this finale. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Philly and Mare Pacers on the track, 14th and final on this opening night. We got Exacta Tri Superfecta, 20-cent Jackpot Super High Five. Win Play Show, Class B optional claimer, purse $8,000. The 1 is Lady Blue Jay, owned by James Mims Jr. and John Ivisick Jr., Kirk Desmond Trains, and Kyle Cummings. 2 Talk Flirty to Me, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello, Sam Smith now trains, and Brett McDonald. 3 Bolt of Beauty, owned by Going on Drive LLC, David Russo trains, and Kevin Cummings. 4 Data Party is owned by Jack and now trainer Maria Rice, the driver Dave McKnight III. 5 Son of My Buns, owned by Kevin and Shannon Rowe, Ferris Hazlitt trains, and Kyle Swift. 6 In a Wink, owned by Keith Pinkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. with Denny Bucherri. 7 Passionate Pen is owned by Jennifer and Jenny Petrelli. Jennifer Petrelli trains, and Drew Money. The 8 is Made Sweet, owned by the JMF Racing LLC and trainer Corey Kreiser, the driver Leon Bailey. The 9 is Oakwood Coral, owned by Sarton Racing LLC, Frank Mays trains, with Mike Ballmeister. Field of 9, 14th and final go on a Wednesday. Exacta Tri Super Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Class B optional claimer at $8,000. Hot Pick's going to go with 1, 2, 9, 3, and 5, and I like 4, 1, 8, 3, 2. So a little bit of a disagreement in this one. I like the 4 Data Party. Well, she liked it here when Brett DeRue had her, and she liked it when Brett DeRue had her at Saratoga as well. She had 2 wins in 2 seconds to close out his campaign. Now she's with Jack and Maria Rice. Maria, the trainer, Dave McKnight III, is looking for a walk-off grand slam if he can complete the feat. So we'll see what they can do together here at odds of 3-1. Second to 1, Lady Blue Jay getting the benefit of the rail. Last time she had the rail, she was 5th against optional 20s. Tonight she's in an optional 11. Also shows her hitting the board against the Philly and Mare Open from this rail spot as well. So definitely got to have her on the ticket. Kyle Cummings for Kirk Desmond right now at 3-1. Third down of the 8, Made Sweet. You know she's going to be thundering off the car here for Leon Bailey. Corey Kreiser, a 3-length winner from post 5 against the optional 7,500s to close out the 2026 campaign at Buffalo. Looking for her 5th win of the season out there at odds of 14-1. Also got the 3 Bolt of Beauty to round out my super. And the Jackpot Super High Five, I have the 2 Talk Flirty to Me, making her debut from Scioto to round out the high five. So I'm going to go 4, 1, 8, 3, 2, and 1, 2, 9, 3, 5 for hot picks. They'll go to the gate in about 4 minutes. Take a look at the current odds. 3-1 on the 1 Lady Blue Jay. 2 Talk Flirty to Me is the slate 5-2 favorite. 3 Bolt of Beauty right now at 5-1. The 4 Data Parties at 3-1. Son of My Buns, the 5 at 9-1. 6 In a Wink is 8-1. 7 Passionate Pen and Drew Monty at 32-1, the longest shot on the board. Number 8 Made Sweet Leon Bailey at 15. And Oakwood Coral and Mike Bowmeister from the second tier post 9 at 20-1. So those are your current odds with 3 minutes of post time in 3 minutes. Our stay and play winner tonight, Kathy Yount. Kathy Yount, you are our stay and play winner. Claim your prize within 10 minutes, or we'll have to draw another. Kathy Yount, congratulations. All right, speaking of beautiful girls, the starters calling the Philly Mare Pacers for our 14th and final. It's post time. Last chance to wager on the Jackpot Super High Five. Field of 9, line the gate. Philly Mare Class B optionals going for $8,000. The Jackpot Super High Five finales at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Lady Blue Jay at the rail. Talk Flirty to Me. And from the second tier, Oakwood Coral as they make their way into the turn. Bolt of Beauty is going to get away in 4th. Then you got Data Party in 5th. Travel Along back in 6th. Son of My Buns. Then you got In a Wink. Made Sweet, or Passionate Pen Made Sweet. Did not pull the trigger. She's 9th and last. Down the backside they go. Brett McDonald and Talk Flirty to Me. The Ohio Invaders showing the way by 2. In their second, Lady Blue Jay, another 2.5 back to Oakwood Coral. Then you got Bolt of Beauty, the opening quarter, in 29-1. They make their way through the far turn, and leader on the front end, that's Talk Flirty to Me. And their second, that is Lady Blue Jay. Pacing along in third is Oakwood Coral. And then you got Bolt of Beauty with Data Party. Then you got Son of My Buns with In a Wink going to the outside. Passionate Pen and Made Sweet. We'll have to pass them all. They swing it up to the half for the final time here this evening. And the leader on the front end, that is Talk Flirty to Me. Pacing along in second is Lady Blue Jay with Oakwood Coral. Then you got Bolt of Beauty with Data Party in the outside. In a Wink, the half, and 58-3. So they went 29-2 in quarter 2, so steady fractions by Talk Flirty to Me. On the inside, Lady Blue Jay. And then Oakwood Coral looks to be flushed out from third. Staying in is Bolt of Beauty, and the outside is Data Party. On the inside is Son of My Buns. In a Wink's on the outside of her. Then you got Passionate Pen and Made Sweet. They head to 3/4. Talk Flirty to Me still with the lead. Oakwood Coral on the outside. 3/4 and 127-1. 28-3 in the backside. And Talk Flirty to Me looking strong at 7-2. Trying to get there from second is Lady Blue Jay in the inside. Outside is Oakwood Coral. Then you got Data Party in the outside. Nowhere to go for Bolt of Beauty top of the stretch. It's Talk Flirty to Me trying to take this the distance and starts to get away. Talk Flirty to Me is going to win. Lady Blue Jay in there to be second. Bolt of Beauty, Oakwood Coral, and Data Party 155-4. If I could have your attention, please, we had a redraw on the on the stay and play. Ken Neville. Ken Neville, you are the new winner for the stay and play. Go claim your prize. You got 10 minutes to do so, or we will have to draw another. Ken Neville, congratulations. Unofficially, number 2, Talk Flirty to Me at 7-2 over the 1, Lady Blue Jay at 2-1. The 3, Bolt of Beauty at 4-1. The 9, Oakwood Coral was 4th at 30-1. And the 4, Data Party at 2-1 rounds out the Jackpot Super High Five unofficially. 21394. Time of the mile, 155 and 4. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Talk Flirty to Me, is the Bay Philly 3-year-old by Dragonstone out of the Tell It Like It Is mare, Flirting with Trouble. Owned in Fort Myers, Florida by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello, Hamburg, New York. Trained by Sam Smith, the driving double tonight for Brett McDonald. Winner before 17 on the season for the 2, Talk Flirty to Me, at odds of 7-2. Race 14, it's official. The 2, Talk Flirty to Me. Brett McDonald, 980, 702, and 244. Number 1, Lady Blue Jay was second. Kyle Cummings at 360 and 254. Third of the 3, Bolt of Beauty and Kevin Cummings at 332. The 2-1 Exacta, 1844. 213 the Dollar Try at 3948. Superfecta, 2139 at 282.86. Super High Five hit at 74.16 but carried over 84.55. There will be a carryover 84.55 into Saturday. The double 4-2 at 29.66. Pick 4-4-4, 97.08. Pick 3 went 3 of 3 at $41 and a penny. Here's your rundown. Lady Blue Jay was second. Talk Flirty to Me was the winner. Bolt of Beauty was third. Data Party was fifth. Son of My Buns was 6. And a Wink was 9. Passion and Pen was 7. Maid Sweet was 8. And Oakwood Coral was 4. 213-569-784-155 and 4. 14th and final goes the 2, Talk Flirty to Me, the driver Brett McDonald. For Brett McDonald, the driving double. And that's going to do it. Live racing concludes on our opening night. Thanks to everybody that came out and supported us on opening night. We'll see you again on Saturday. We got 13 more drawn up on Saturday night. Post time will be at 5. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, our sponsor, Roswell Park. I'm your announcer, Wayne Teeve, and drive safely, my friends, and I'll see you Saturday. Good night, all.